All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. gonna go inside for just a second so I can see everybody. Whew. There we go. I can see everybody. It's gonna be a little wobbly today. Like I said, very primitive, old school, but try to get a few things done this morning. Let you see what Hollywood Studios is like. And I got a little bit of Disney 100 here in the store as well. No sound. Has there been no sound? Have I been on mute the entire time too? Can we just start over? Let's just start over today. Can we hit a refresh button? Can we just like start all the way over? Whew. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay now? Wow. All right. Good morning. Welcome in. I was on mute the entire time. I have no gimbal. Just one of those days. One of those days. All right. Breathe, breathe, breathe. So, we missed the weather recap. All right, let's pull that back up again. By the way, we are at $18 today for Genie Plus. What it's been since Monday, Tuesday, and today, it's been $18. Over the weekend, it was $15. And at least it's down into the teens again, which is good. My weather report overlay has disappeared. It got deleted. Wow, somebody pinch me. Somebody wake me up, please. This is a nightmare. All right. There we go. So mid 80s for our weather forecast for this week. Pretty much, mid to high 80s. A good chance of rain all throughout every single day this week. Yesterday it held off for us while we were in Epcot, so at least that was good. But we got some pretty severe rain yesterday afternoon, and even reports and videos in the local area of hail. So, and why is it the hail only comes in one size, golf ball? I mean, why golf ball? But there's always golf ball. It doesn't matter if it's like this big or that big. They're all golf balls. But we had some hail coming in the area as well, and it was. But got some rain, so that's good. Jim, it's good to hear. I'm glad we got something working right here this morning, right? Good morning, Elizabeth. Welcome in, Melissa. Good to see you. Cheers, James. Good morning, Cubby Bear. How you doing today? Thank you, Chris Shaw, for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome into the community. Woo. Man, I'm glad you guys. I'm glad we got some people here who are used to what's going on, because today is not on my game today. Not on my game. So, I guess at this point, I'm just lucky if I can walk around without falling down. I'm gonna try. So I don't have Gus with me today. I had to change up my schedule this morning. Had to drop off Susan and Liberty for a doctor's appointment. And in doing so, after driving all the way to the doctor's office, driving all the way back over to Disney World, I get ready to get out of the car and I realize Gus is not with me. So I have no stabilizer, so he's back at home. My other device is at home, which means I am completely blind as to what I'm doing here today. I have no My Disney Experience app. I can't receive any messages from anybody. So we're going very, very old school today. If you guys are watching for the first time today, would love to have you guys join us tomorrow. Or maybe we can get back to a normal live stream for the most part. So let me turn the camera away from me because I need some lifting up, and I'm not doing a very good job picking up the community here today. So let's give Donald and Daisy a chance to do so.
Daisy, come on. See Daisy?
Oh, thanks, Pat. I hope your PT goes well this afternoon. Thank you, Kwaharini. Oh, he's got sticks. Who gave him sticks?
Say hi, Donald.
Good morning, Terry. Welcome in. It is a throwback Wednesday, Carol. This is how we were vlogging way back in the day. Donald speaking loudly but carrying a small stick. I think he's got it backwards. I think you're... Well, we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to make the best of a bad situation here today, guys. That's my biggest problem today, Andy. Just breathing. Just breathe. Good morning, Mike B. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. It has turned into Mondayest of Mondays. Good morning, Taryn. Welcome in. He's got his dancing sticks with him this morning.
You would not believe the things I've seen.
I know we could go for a Donald hug today, right? Oh, my load is so much lighter, but I still have floaty. It's weird how oftentimes I think that the heavier gimbal off balances the battery that I carry around with me all the time. So I gotta be careful now. If I swing around too much now, this battery is gonna take the momentum, go a little crazy. How you doing this morning, Grace? Good morning and welcome in, Daryl. Good to see you. I know, Colin, it took forever. Everything was against me this morning. Time, distance, equipment. But we keep on swimming, swimming. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see your comment. I was just saying that, TLP. We just keep on swimming. The day will get better. And if not, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. I did take Nova out. I did remember to take Nova. We got her puppy nums this morning. She's got to have some puppy nums and water before we leave. She got to walk. All right, so guys, yesterday we got notification from Disney Parks starting mid-May next month, which is not very far away. We are going to get the Edna Mode experience. This area, which is now closed off at the moment, is an area in Disney's Hollywood Studios that was several years ago opened up and utilized for what we call the Incredible Summer. Allowed us to have experiences with the Incredibles, Edna Mode, Frozone. Jack Jack was all over the place. It's where we had the introduction of our Jack Jack Num Num cookie, which is still available, by the way, over here at the market. The Edna Mode experience will be coming back. You will have a chance to meet and greet with Edna Mode and have experiences with Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, Frozone, and I'm glad that they're finally bringing back this area back here, which has been underutilized since 2020. It's been, even when they do have the doors open, it's very bare back there. So we'll be bringing you guys back for that mid-May. Good morning, Emax, or I should say good afternoon, where you're at. You guys are just popping in. Gus is still at home wondering why I left him on the table. So it's going to be a little bumpy today, guys. Yeah, today the gimbal is my arm. Try not to shake it too much. No capes. I know that's the thing, Jamie. You got to learn to be flexible and just go with the flow sometimes.
I don't want to make a big deal out of this, but I need some help, and I'm getting the feeling everyone is stringing me along.
Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in, Delandine. Charlie wants to see my suit. Where's my super suit? Thanks for watching with us today, Disney family. Smoking Coins with us this morning. Welcome in. Gus did take the day off. Fully charged, sitting on the table. Now he wants to see the menu at Woody's Lunchbox today. I'm all for that. I won't be able to mobile order anything. I can't see anything. So I'm pretty much sort of isolated. We may even just eat today at Woody's Lunchbox. Jill's like, it feels more real. It's like the it's like the Blair Witch experience. It feels like the Blair Witch experience, except it's a little brighter. Heather says, check your PayPal. I'd love to, but I can't check anything because everything is back home. I can't see any PayPals. I can't see my Disney Experience account.
First rule of being a sheriff, never turn your back on a dinosaur. Unless it's Rex.
Why? Because he's got the little arms. So I am in complete isolation today, guys. I unfortunately won't even be able to check PayPals unless they pop up in the chat. And Susan's not even available to put them in.
I'm afraid of heights.
So
Don't worry, Rex. You got a friend in me. I got your partner.
if you do give a PayPal, please let me know in the chat. The mods can help me out. I just won't be able to see it. Yeah, I can't, Grace. Not unless it shows up in the chat. So if you guys do give a PayPal, thank you guys so much for that. I still want to be able to sing, and thank you. Just, I'm going to need your help and to put it into the chat so I can take it from there. Rogue One. we're gonna rename it Rogue One. How you doing?
We watch you on YouTube.
Oh, awesome. Well, we're on YouTube right now. You want to say hello to everybody else?
Do it, yeah. Oh my gosh.
So, how are you guys doing today?
We're doing good.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Alabama. Huntsville.
Alabama. Awesome. Love the shirt color, by the way. It's very nice.
Match.
So, how long are you guys here for?
Till tomorrow's our last day.
Oh, so yeah. When did you guys get here?
Sunday.
Sunday. Has it been good so far?
Oh yeah.
It's been great. We left the kids at home, so.
Awesome. Disney adults. That's right. Hashtag. You got to do that every once in a while. You really can enjoy it. Now, I think a lot of people make fun of parents when they leave their kids at home for Disney. I 100% support it.
We got to reset. We brought them in September. We had a full kids trip.
There you go. It's, let you have it, and it's a completely different experience when it's just you guys. You can relax a lot more. You can do some things you couldn't do with the kids. You can stay out later. You can get up earlier. You can not have to worry about, taking naps in the afternoon, or when you get older, you can take a nap in the afternoon.
We still do that.
Is there anybody back at Alabama you want to say hello to, give a shout out to?
Hello, Ellis, Miles, Wells, and Vivian.
They're having a good time. They're smiling, and they'll come home eventually, maybe. We'll see. Thanks for saying hi, guys. Have a great trip. I am 100% in support of parents leaving kids home with grandparents and whoever else responsible can take care of them while you come and have a vacation without them once. It does wonders for your relationships, for the marriage, to be able to have some time where you're not focusing on the kids, but you're focusing on each other. So I think it's a great thing. And if anyone ever gives people a hard time for vacationing without their kids, I don't know if they fully understand how therapeutic it can be. So now, if you never bring your kids to Disney and you go by yourself all the time, that might be a little different. But all right, let's go check out. Naomi wants to go check out the lunchbox menu. I'm just gonna pop in. I'm not gonna actually order anything, I don't think. Who knows? Get into the shade here. Over here at Woody's Lunchbox, we have things like the barbecued brisket melt sandwich with cheddar, Monterey Jack, pickles, and barbecue sauce. The grilled 3-cheese sandwich, a chicken salad sandwich served chilled. The tachos, which are really great. Potato barrels, corn chips, chili, and cheese. The toasted cheddar sandwich, melted cheddar on toasted sourdough bread. And then you can get yourself a little bitty of mini Baby Bell snack cheese, a 3-pack of that. Desserts, they have the box tarts, a raspberry, and then a seasonal. Kids meals include a chicken salad sandwich or a grilled cheese. And you can even get yourself both non-alcoholic and alcoholic drinks for those who need a little extra playtime. And the whole thing that's about this is a giant lunchbox, guys. Here's your thermos. That's the lid opened up. You've got a tiddlywink or what do you call them? I can't think. A Tinker Toy stick holding up. You got some animal crackers over there, if you look familiar. That looks just like from Midway Mania. And you've got celery, carrot sticks, and even some Oreos over there as well. So it's a cool theme. Oh, the tachos are really good. We've actually made tachos, mouse ears, and beers. We've actually made them at home. You just get yourself. I can call them tater tots because I don't work for or in any way associated with the Disney company. So yes, I can say that they don't have to be potato barrels, but they're tater tots. You put some corn chips on top, some chili, some cheese, green onions, some sour cream, shredded cheese. Boom! You got yourself a really nice comfort food thing. And you guys know what the menu is, right? The menu itself, it's the side of a juice box. If you didn't notice it before, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Good morning, Jeffrey. Welcome in. All right, Travis has helped me out. Jeff Davis gave a $5 PayPal. Grace gave a $6.26 PayPal. And Lauren B gave a $20 PayPal. I also got a PayPal from Shy B. Well, guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel, even though today's just not been one of my days. So thank you so much. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you, Jeff. Giving, even though we're not using it to buy bacon on a stick. Grace, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you, Lauren B. And Shy, thank you so much for supporting the community and being a part of the stream today. Thank you guys so much for that. And thank you, Travis, for putting that up there because I can't see. I don't have any of my other equipment today. We are going old school. Good morning, Christy. Welcome in, Super Grumpy. Is that me? Did I sign in? I think I signed in as myself. I kind of feel super grumpy myself today. Super Grumpy, Kev. I can kind of hang out with you today. How you doing, Super Grumpy? I was wondering what potato barrels were. They're tater tots. I guess the name tater tots are I guess they're not registered. I don't know what they are, but Disney will not refer to them as tater tots. They will call them potato barrels. Diane wants to know how good bacon on a stick is, Jeff. It's pork belly. It's a big old piece of pork belly. Just don't eat the stick. Charlie says, my wife and I took an anniversary trip a few years ago and all we did was resort hop. One of our favorite trips. We actually have some travel clients who are coming to do just that here next month. They're just doing a resort hop. So, good to see you. Potato ovals. There we go. Can we call them tater toddlers? We're having some tater toddlers. I think after a certain amount of time, I think we can just say like Kleenex. I'm sorry, we've just overtaken the term. We're gonna take it over. Hang on. Hang on. Good morning, Michelle.
Here we go.
We're talking about tater tots. Crystal's like, good morning, tot. There's a 40-minute wait. I'm like, 40 minutes for tater tots? I mean, maybe 20 minutes at most. Oh, Tower of Terror. Okay. So here's the weird thing. I don't even know what time it is. My watch band broke on my Invicta Mickey watch. I need to get a new watch band, so I have a way to tell time. And normally I tell time with my secondary phone, which I don't have today, so I feel kind of lost. What can we do? I think we need, good morning, fellas. I think we need to go into Batu a little bit. I want to do some bounty hunting. We haven't finished getting all of our bounties just yet. And then maybe we can grab something to eat today. Thank you, Naomi. It's 10:29. You guys are doing everything for me. Like, I literally am just your camera operator today. So if they say that the wait times are kind of low, if somebody who has the My Disney Experience app this morning, help us find something we haven't done in a while. Is there something that you can find that's less than 30 minutes that we can jump into and enjoy this morning? It's a 20-minute wait for, I don't even think it's 20. Let's go right to Alien Swirling Saucers. You know why? Because, I mean, what else could go wrong, right? Good morning, good morning. I mean, seriously, what else could go wrong? Good morning, Jess. Are you feeling better? I know you were a little under the weather earlier this week. Hope you're feeling better. Interesting how over the past 4 years, some of the items here are a little faded now in the sun directly all the time. Hey, at least Gus is home safe. I think we're going to get on pretty quickly. Welcome in, Brittany. Thank you for Ninja watching today. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better there, Jess. I think so, because, you know, they're toys. They're toys. They're not food. You guys want to catch a grasshopper? It's Hopper. It's Hopper from It's a Bug's Life. He is pretty big. Let me show you just by the size of my hand. He's pretty big. Mm-hmm. It is. It's Hopper. Well, I'll be. It's Jiminy Cricket. That's a Hopper. Welcome in, Disney lover. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a 20-minute wait. Can you imagine being bigger than he is already? Oh no! The animatronics are so advanced nowadays, aren't they, TLB? Strange things are happening to me. Strange things. Strange things happening to me. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Kristen. Welcome in. If you're just joining us today, guys, I am on my own in more ways than one. Owen's still back at the house. So is Gus. So is my other phone. So today I can't see wait times. I can't see PayPals. I can't check any other messages. Susan is at the doctor with Liberty this morning, so this is old school. I am just weirdly out on my own here today and a little bit shaky, so thank you guys for hanging out with us today. I'm gonna go jump on alien swirling saucers and then make our way into Batu, maybe do some bounty hunting. Good morning, Jackie. Welcome in, Dave, Mr. Disney. Outside is overrated. Outside is overrated. Oh, oh. Do, 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 do. Crystal, actually, I need a new watch band. I was playing with my dog Nova, and it's an Invicta watch, and her nail caught underneath the watch band as we were just tussling and playing in the living room, and it broke the little pin on the side, so I need to go on to Invicta's website and just order a new watch band. You know, unless of course Citizen wants to send me a new Mickey Mouse watch, I'll take that too. Just one?
Number 9.
9, thank you. Welcome in, Bailey. 9, there we go. Tickets and stuff like that usually start like first time in part of the day. But I don't think that haven't seen an exact start time just yet for us and any of our existing reservations. Hola, buen dia, Pablo. Watching from Argentina this morning. Welcome in. Ready to go for a spin? Howdy, 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 David T. Our green army man, Drunkport, just walked into place. Good morning, guys. If you're just joining us here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, happy Wednesday. We're just about to get on the alien swirling saucers. Had a 20-minute standby wait, but I think we're going to be on in less than 10 minutes. Probably would have been faster if I hadn't gotten distracted by a gigantic grasshopper. I love watches, but of the past few years, Disney Happiness, I tend to wear a lot of Disney watches. And I have 2 Disney Invicta watches, which are pretty cool. I haven't been able to easily I'm always streaming or running around or doing stuff. It's really hard to get the personal stuff like that taken care of. So I just need to figure out what size the band is and just order another one. I thought so, Aaron. All right, we're...
Your attention, please. A message from above. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
All right, we're just going to grab one.
Feet and legs inside the rocket.
All by my lonesome.
Su atención, por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, I can do this. I can do it. I thought I could do it. I tried so hard to do it the easy way. Here we go. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm so used to being able to go and move anywhere. If I was with my gimbal, I move my hand around and you guys won't even know. And then I'm moving it around. Now it's like, oh, look, he's looking at the floor. Welcome in, Nick. Glad to see you this morning. Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. I always love being able to see Mickey on my watch. It's always kind of cool. Awesome. Congratulations, Chris. That's cool. My two boys will be graduating high school next month themselves. Oh, that's cool, David T. Which ship are you on? Hey, Caitlin. Good morning, good morning. Woo. Swinging, here we go. It's definitely not as smooth as it used to be. It slings you a little bit, but no spinning. It just goes back and forth. Farewell. All right, head to the exit.
Your attention, please. For your safety.
There we go. Safety. Oh, they have tons. They even have they have Disney 100 watches. Here we go. Sam's like, I'm glad that's over. Oh, Susan could get a little dizzy on that too. Gotta love Slinky Dog. I'm gonna get here early one of these days here for Hollywood Studios. We're just gonna jump in line for Slinky and make it happen. Here they come, guys.
Get out. Stay right here, Mom. Get out. Get out. Stay right here.
All right, speaking of green spacemen, let's make our way on over to Batu, Galaxy's Edge. Good morning and welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us here. Coming to you live from Disney here in the Orlando area. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning for a much more realistic bouncy stream today. Glad to have you in today, Pablo. And good morning, Gallo. Glad to have you with us. I hope you guys enjoy watching and having some fun with us here in Galaxy's Edge. Awesome, Stacy. Good morning. Welcome in, James. Oh, you were here yesterday? Oh, missed you by one day. We did. Hope we had a great day here yesterday. All right, those aliens are a little different, Cindy, than the ones we just swirled with. First of all, they don't go, ooh, but they do have a claw, but they use it completely different, in a completely different manner. Oh no, here comes troopers. Everybody just hang on.
Oh, it's pretty good. Whoops.
I tried one of those jetpacks. Crashed it. I'm on permanent ground control now.
I don't know if you heard him. They're talking to one another. One of the troopers says, I tried one of those jetpacks. I'm on permanent ground patrol now. That's a whoopsie. It's Chewie. Lots of characters out this morning. Yeah, I'm not going to mention the Senate anymore. Well, I'm looking forward to it. We always love to see our friends and family, community in the parks when you guys come. So if you see me, please come over and say hello. Love it. Thunder over Louisville. Over 2 bridges and a barge in between, if they're still doing it the same way they did it back when I saw it. Amazing fireworks display. Susan and I had a great time experiencing thunder over Louisville. Worst part was getting back to the car and getting out of downtown afterwards. That was a little bit more traumatic.
Oh, not where the boys get there?
That's where the boys.
Oh.
A lot of moisturizing, Naomi. Oh. Ronto's Roaster's got smoke coming out of everywhere. All right, let's make our way through the marketplace and then let's do some bounty hunting. Oh, wait, you know what? I can't bounty hunt. I don't have my Disney Play app. Oh, man. He would like a warm hug, wouldn't he? Hey, Pablo, we're just glad you, thanks for trying. We know it can be a little weird sometimes. Really difficult. It seems like as lesser crowds, it's harder to navigate. So our wait times here today: Tower of Terror is 50 minutes, Millennium Falcon 65, Rise of the Resistance 85, Slinky Dog 65, Toy Story Mania 65. So it looks like majority of our rides are right about an hour today. Charlie's like, let's hunt some merch. If we can't hunt some bounties, I say so. We'll make our way back around after I check to make sure we have any mercenaries coming through. Coming to you on Disney Plus, summer of 2025. Snoop Hoggy Dog, the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, don't hold your breath for any merchandise coming out for that series. Bye, Jeffrey. Have a great day today. I'd say you can always put something in there if you'd like to see if we can make it happen. Certain days are easier than others. Today, it's just really difficult. We can't always accommodate requests, but you certainly can ask.
It's more efficient, right?
Welcome in, Bob. How you doing today? You guys anybody want to say hello to a bantha? Whoop. He wants to go home with us. Good morning, Caitlin. Oh, the puppies are getting bigger. Gotta love the puppy time though still, right? Welcome in, Maria Elena. Good morning, good morning. This is our toy shop over here. get some plushes of your favorite characters. Welcome in, Ray. How are you doing today, Wayne? Can't do it with one hand. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 4 hours. It's a great show, though. Oh, look at the wind coming through here. That's cool. Check this out. Cape billowing. I wasn't going to say that loser dork face, but it certainly did sound that to me too. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. Not today, not yet, Sam. Of course, the morning is still young. Welcome in, guys. If you just joined us here this morning, we are in Batu, Galaxy's Edge. Keeping our eyes out for any other characters that may show up. We've already seen troopers walking around. We've already seen Chewbacca and Rey. That guy, whatever his name is, with the wild crazy screams. So bright suns and welcome in. Good morning, Noah. Welcome in. I haven't just yet. I'm finishing up on my current series on Netflix. And once I find out what's going on there and I finish that one up, I think I'm going to be moving over and finishing up The Mandalorian. I've gotten into a really weird subgenre this past month. In April, watching some of the movies and series that I've been watching. Most all of them have to do with like persons' homes and home invasions or spooky things happening in somebody's homes, and it's just weird. I found the last 4 movies and series I've watched have all been that way. I'm like, what is going on here? What's the trend? I'm gonna have to go a different direction in May. So, Rob, I'm going to tell you, I haven't finished it yet. And please, no spoilers if you've already seen it. Please, I've got 2 episodes left. It's not for the kids. There's lots of adult situations, a lot more than adult than we're going to be. The language is terrible. I mean, just completely terrible. But it's kind of one of those series that just kind of all these things just happen, and you're like, what else could terribly go wrong? And the whole time you're trying to figure out what's going to happen. It's called The Watcher. And it's only 7 episodes, so I've got 2 more to go. But it's like really spooky, man. Something's going on. If you're already somewhat of a paranoid personality, I would not suggest watching this movie or series. It won't help you. What do you guys think? Should we go? Should we jump on Millennium Falcon? In order to do that, we're just going to jump right on here to the single rider line. There's only one of us here in our party, even though I've got over 700 of you awesome Magic Crew members watching along with us today, which means we're just going to jump right on in. Now, and remember, we cannot get into the single rider line without singing the single rider song. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. I need you to put your hands up now. You ready? You put your hands up. Woo! This is how we do it. Riding single rider. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, let's go get that coaxium. They are, Nick, they are. Put those hands up. So every time I finish, they always recommend that one. I haven't seen it. Hello. How are you doing? Doing well. Does the season 1 end well? Because that's the thing that worries me on all these streaming services now, Jessica. If I don't have a conclusion to the season and then they cancel it, I feel like I'm like jilted. Well, I'll let you know after a couple more episodes. Oh, I hate it when that happens though, Jessica.
You're gonna be our gunner today.
Sweet. Alrighty.
And 2 right here in the back. You're now at crew 6. Head all the way in and have fun.
We're gonna get the shoot stuff today. Sweet.
Welcome aboard.
Have you guys flown on the Falcon before?
No.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Gonna love it.
I'll give you a really good tip as a gunner. You can do you can change for either automatic or manual mode. Okay. But also you can hold the button down and it will continue to fire. That's what we're gonna do. For those of us who get gunner finger.
Our two engineers in the back will be fixing all of their mistakes. If and when they make them, we'll push the button.
Come all the way up to them. All right, if you guys are just jumping in, we're on the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. We're going to be trying to get ourselves a couple of things of coaxium. Thank you guys for joining us in this morning. We got a crew of 6. We got 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers. We're going to be working together on a mission to see if we can get in and get out with our legally obtained cargo.
Two engineers in the back will be fixing all of their mistakes. If and when they make them, push the buttons. My gunners, you two will also push buttons to activate one step at a time. You're going to shoot at stuff food package. You'll be in charge of left and right and the brakes when the brake light lights up clear. If you don't, it's going to become too late, and well, unfortunately for you, the 5 of them will be now. Because you won't let the sound, you're going to push buttons head down and back to go up and make the light speed. Any bags, you can either take them off now, pull them out in front of you. Then you'll wake up right here and have an audible to the outside. Happy birthday.
Is there anybody watching with us today? This is their first time on the Falcon?
Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah? Just kidding. You're back? I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Thank you, Naomi. If you look on the right side of the left side of your monitor over there on the very far side, hey, Mickey.
Right, then side, go ahead, look the loved ones this side.
Remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Any backpack purses on the floor at your feet. Go ahead and buckle up, everybody. Once buckled up, pull that yellow strap. Go ahead and pull those yellow straps buckled up. Pull that yellow strap. Perfect. Alright. May the force be with you.
Now you can always choose between automatic or manual. We're gonna go automatic today.
Flight engineer, prepare test. Hit your flashing button. You'd better be faster, woman. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, they lift up a bundle of pilots. Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Runners, join the train. Yes, keep passing those controls. Keep shooting.
Woo!
Job, my friend. Yes,
We got it.
yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train.
Oh!
The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Hit the boosters. Boost. Good night. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. Ripple, you retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Hey, not bad.
That's a good score. That's awesome. My accuracy's not too good. I shot too much.
Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
All right. Good job, pilots. You got it. Awesome. All right. That was pretty awesome. With a total maximum score of 13,000 before any damages, 11,340 is pretty impressive. And we got both containers of coaxium, so that really helped out as well. All right. Welcome home. Glad you guys arrived safely. That was. We were on there pretty quickly. Helps to know which way to turn, too. Welcome back in, Rob. So we ended up getting both containers of coaxium for this run, so very impressive. So congratulations to the family who, riding for the first time, did a good job piloting and gunning today. Welcome back out into the sunshine. Who do we have over here? Oh, the troopers are out and we have ourselves a rebel. Thanks for popping in today, Andy. Don't let them know where she's at. Good morning, Driver DB. Welcome in, Karina. So I do not have a definitive time frame of when we're expecting the tickets to go on sale. Keep in mind, guys, they are only going on sale for those who have existing Disney reservations. If you do not have an existing Disney reservation, hotel room booked and everything else, you will have to wait until May 2nd when the tickets go on sale to the general population. She's on the tiny Falcon. She's just a little rebel. I would recommend overnight shipping. Just to make sure it's a little fresher. Oh no, it's Han. It's Kylo. All right, guys, everybody on their best behavior. Or their worst behavior. I guess it's depending on how you...
I will find the resistance.
1150.
Uh-oh, you're being stalked.
Aren't you a little bold for a civilian?
You should be able to, yeah.
You said they had information, trooper. I think they're hiding something, sir. You waste my
That's fine, I
time.
can do that.
Not wise. We
Okay,
apologize,
that's
sir.
Kylo Ren's about to interrogate me.
Not helpful.
Not helpful.
I would put any value in loyalty. Reconsider your options or regret your decision. Is there someone who this person belongs to?
Much lighter crowds today, Green Giant. Much lighter crowds.
I love it. They just talk shit to you. It's hilarious.
Why are you surveilling me, traveler? I'm sorry, what? The intel. So covert of you. Like, I'm surprised you're not disappearing into the background wearing camouflage such as you are.
How cool would it be if you're over to the side having your photos taken and Kylo and troopers walk into the background and just overtake? I mean, what a better photo bomb can there be?
You want to go hit the first Star Wars, the one that's outside of
Oh, good. There, he's back up on the stage. We can walk away. So let me ask you guys a question. As we're walking around this morning, it's almost 11:30. Would you guys like to go have a bite to eat over at Woody's Lunchbox? We walked by it earlier, and you guys were wanted to see the menu. We talked about it. Not doing a lunch poll today, only because of the fact that Susan is out this morning at a doctor's appointment with Liberty. So we kind of have like all kinds of crazy freedom to go anywhere last minute, but I say let's go grab ourselves a bite over at the Lunchbox, shall we? What should we get? Should we get a sandwich, or should we get the tachos? Jeff's like, leave it to Jeff to say both. Naomi's like, one of each. One of each? Oh, you guys are ganging up on me. Welcome in, Lisa. Crystal's like, let's go get a sandwich. You guys want to get one of each. Obviously, you think either my stomach or my wallet are both bigger than normal. Or both. One of each. Let us know in the chat. Let's see what everybody thinks. I'm okay. Honestly, please stand by. I'm okay with either. Got a little bit of a line here. We have enough time for everybody in the chat to do an informal poll. So, vote in the poll. Should we do chachos? Should we do a sandwich? Or should we do both? Gallery man like tachos and a Pop-Tart. Chav is buying the lot. We'll hop the lot. I've got 15 galleons here. Isn't it weird, Pam? I get it. Bright sun spin to the rising moons, yes. Do I listen to the Monsters of the Morning or the News Junkie on the radio ever? I actually very rarely get to have things outside of just our own little bubble. I rarely listen to the radio. If we do, it's like Sirius XM, and I'm jamming with the fam on Pop Rocks. And then I think it's funny. I rarely get to watch anything other than just kind of keep up. I have a hard time keeping up with my own channel sometimes.
Don't you worry about that. This is your one and done.
Woody's Lunchbox. Come on and have some fun.
She's appreciative.
Woody's Lunchbox.
Like, he was appreciative. Don't get me wrong, but she doesn't have it. And I'm tired of it.
Well, it's Woody's Lunchbox because it's an old style lunchbox with all the characters and stuff in Woody's Roundup. Ooh, get a bucket of brisket. Do they have a bucket of brisket? They do have the brisket melt. This is pretty good because it's got the brisket, it's got the pickles, barbecue sauce. It's a weird feeling, Christy. I tell you what, it is a weird feeling. Thank you guys so much for, this has been a weird day. This has been just a rough day for me. That's nothing on you guys. It's just the fact that it's like every little step of the way I forget this or this happened or something else turned up. And it's just been one of those days, you know? And we have, I did not have my Gus stabilizer, so it's been really strange having to bump around like this all day. And still, you guys are still being in there and being supportive and hitting the thumbs up. So thank you guys so much for that. See if I can see my screen. It's getting dark. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Mouse Ears and Beers. Just says, just tip $20, says for the tachos.
See the juice box?
Oh yeah, I love the juice box.
Did you see the green blob up there on top of the thermos?
Is that gum to hold it together?
That's Andy's gum, so the lid doesn't
I
flop
forgot
in
to
your
point.
hurricanes.
We came here earlier and I was pointing that stuff out, and I forgot to show the gum. I told everybody, I said, once you see the juice box,
Yes.
it's hard not to see it.
And on the other side, the carrot and celery sticks. Many people
And
don't see that.
and the Oreos
Yes,
at the bottom.
yes.
It's
and
so
you
wonderful.
see the Green Army troops up here that are
Oh.
watching to make sure that Andy, your mom, doesn't sneak up on us. Yeah.
They're way up there.
And Andy, when he was playing his cooties, he ran out of cootie bodies right over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that first cootie there. He used a Baby Bell cheese as the body for his cooties. He's such a smart kid. He learned.
I have not seen that one before.
Hey, dude.
Thank you, Alice.
That's what I'm here for.
It's a cheese cootie.
It is.
It's a cheese cootie.
Yeah, it's a Baby Bell cheese. Yeah, everybody slide on forward, slide on over for me.
That's awesome. Yeah, when I came here earlier, I showed you guys some of the stuff. I forgot to show you the bubble gum that Andy used to hold the thermos to the lid of the lunchbox. We got a mini Baby Bell cheese here. We've got our juice box is the menu. We've got some animal crackers here. You'll notice the animals look exactly like the ones in Midway Mania. We've got carrot sticks and celery. We've got Oreos down at the bottom. We'll see those in a bit. And then, of course, you've got your little Tupperware containers here or your windows. So they've got some great stuff. So thank you, Alice. I've never noticed the Baby Bell cootie before. I can tell. Andy did. He ran out of a body over here on one of the, right there on the cootie. It's actually a thing of cheese. It's been a while since we had something. I think the last time we had something to eat over here was when we had something from the holidays and we tried some of the specialty meals. So, Mouse Ears and Beers, thank you so much. And thank you guys for supporting the channel. Even when we're not up to our best game today. Come on, Cindy, you can do it. All right. Oh, well, sorry.
Can you go ahead and get in line over here? Oh, I'm so
Sorry. I think I just lost my spot in line somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Okay.
Actually, there's tables right there.
Caitlin, there's tables over there. Go over there. There's these tables, the high top tables. That's all we're going to do. Because every time you go to sit down, somebody cuts you off. So. Well, people have already asked the table before. No, they didn't.
All right.
Go ahead and get
This line here? Awesome. Thank you. Welcome in, L Pixie Dust. It did, but luckily we haven't had a lot of rain throughout the week afterwards, so that's really good. At least not during the middle part of the day. Ashley's like, get some tachos, a Sammy, and a Pop-Tart. You know what? I don't think I've ever had the chicken salad sandwich here.
I'm getting everybody one. And I'm going to get, I'm buying the, what I was saying was there's those high top tables and you can stick the food on right there. That's really all I'm going to get. Okay.
All right, so I think we're going to get some tachos, most definitely. Let's get ourselves a grilled 3-cheese sandwich so we can get a Sammy as well. And then throw in a box tart. Wonder what the seasonal is. Some green egg. That's the other park, Jordan. That's the other park. It's so much Antonio. Isn't it great? There's always more to come back and do later. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Got Alice is over there leading up a hoedown at the front. There are lots of great choices, mouse ears and beers. There's 3, of course, Disney hotels. There's also a lot of Disney Good Neighbor hotels that provide really quick walks, something you can't do here at Disney World, but you can walk across the street from some really good ones, including like a Howard Johnson or Hojo Anaheim, and lots of others like that. So let us know if we can help you out with that. We'll help you pick one out. Mike Wazowski. That's Mike Wazowski. Mike with 1. Ba-bum-bum. Welcome in, Mike. Good morning, Walt. Welcome in. Now, one of the biggest challenges that comes to eating here at Woody's Lunchbox is finding the table. It's a continual problem. Oftentimes, they have cast members who are standing over by the dining area, making sure that the only people who come in are those who are ordering food and getting food. Because on hot days, oftentimes what happens is people will come over and just sit and drink and chill and not really use the tables for eating, just for sitting, which means everyone who comes over to eat has to kind of fight for a spot. So see if we can find ourselves a spot in the shade somewhere. If not, we'll make our own shade. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're grabbing lunch here at Woody's Lunchbox. Come on and have some tacos. Oh, she had the chicken salad sandwich. It looked pretty good. Now, when you order a sandwich, you can get the potato barrels, but since we're going to have potato barrels in our tacos, one of the recommendations I make is go for the tomato soup. Dip your sandwich into the tomato soup. Takes it to a whole nother level. There you go, Bam. You only get one Oreo. I'll take that one. Oh no, I don't think it's ever too hot for tomato soup when you got a sandwich with it. Welcome in, Steelers Nation. Good to see ya. Good afternoon, Data Ray. Want one of those big Oreos? It's a double stuff. There you go. Doing good. How are you? Can I order tachos? A grilled cheese, 3-cheese sandwich with tomato soup. And what is the seasonal lunchbox start right now?
It's going to be chocolate hazelnut with bacon sprinkled on top.
You said chocolate and bacon?
Chocolate hazelnut with bacon on top.
Yeah, all I heard was bacon, so that's good enough for me. I'll have that one. And that'll be it.
Can I have a name for the order?
Chris, please.
Chris? All right. Your total today is going to be $26.06. I have to say lovely name.
It works well for me. All right, thank you. I click for water. Come over here. You jump up in front of me and get some water. No problem. Here, I'll just go ahead and let you jump on in there. No, you're good. They'll be still working on my food while they're pulling up the water for you. Got to stay hydrated. What I also love is you can see the impression of the outside of the tin, just like you would be on a real lunchbox. If you were to open it up, you can see it's pressed tin. Look at that. That's cool. Welcome in, OVLD Media. Good morning, Donald. Welcome in Hollywood Studios today, guys. I hope you guys get some really good ideas. We want to make sure that our food gets, shown in such a way that you have some good ideas for what you'd like to try when you get here. Kids' meals, you can choose a mandarin orange. Look at those little oranges. Welcome in, Cindy. Good. Now, I will tell you, here's another tip for Woody's lunchbox. The wind comes out of here, and it will blow your receipt away. It always does, always has. So make sure to hold on to your receipt. Don't put it on the counter because it will blow away. The green slime looks pretty good.
One more green one and the Diet Coke and the Diet Coke.
Now, when this place first opened up, they actually had a one sandwich that I wish had stayed around because I was really excited about it. But it didn't last for very long, which I don't know if it was too hard to make or for whatever reason. But the Monte Cristo. Hello. Thank you. Monte Cristo was great because it had all the powdered sugar and raspberry jam with it, but it didn't stay for very long after the land opened. So. Well, Donald, I will tell you this. I find that Epcot to me is one of the hottest parks, just at World Showcase sometimes when you get to the interior. Ah, there's mine. But when they first opened Toy Story Land, there was very little shade. They didn't have a lot of umbrellas out, and a lot of people complained that there wasn't places to hide. Yes. But they added some things. They made it change a little bit better. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Woo. this is a lot of food, but you know, you guys wanted a Sammy and some tachos, so I'm here to please. Grab yourself some napkins. And I don't think we're gonna need anything else to go with these. This is one of the things I like about this. You don't have to add condiments. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you guys over to the edge. Let's go this way. All right, we're gonna eat right here. It's even a child seat for me right here. Now, I do not have my regular gimbal with me today, so just a funny name for a sandwich. A sandwich. It wasn't a deep fried Monte Cristo, but you know what? We gave them some leeway, right? And yes, that green drink is always here. All right, let's see if I can get this to move around here some. No picture taking today because I have no camera. All right. But at least we're shaded here, and that's the big thing. So we've got our tachos, which are our tater tots with chili, cheese, sour cream, green onions, and corn chips. Our 3-cheese grilled cheese sandwich with a side of tomato soup for dunking. And Jeff, this is just for you, sir. We've got our hazelnut box lunch tart with bacon. All right, so let's turn this thing around. And I'm going to try to take at least a dent in our today's meal. It's a lot of food. Now, if you guys are regulars on our channel here, Gus did not make it to the park today with me. We left him. So we're going old school today. Old manual, analog style gimbal. So it's a little bumpy. None of that fancy stuff today. Today's drink, peach. Just like that. Now, the tachos, like I said, are very much a comfort food. We have made them before. I have made them before for the family at home. and the kids really enjoyed them. But we just do this today. You guys, we're gonna jump into the tachos. Nice and warm. They're still very warm even after this. Just mix them all up, make a big old mess out of it. Again, as we talked about, they don't really call them tater tots here because of the registration. That's what Orida, I think somebody said earlier today, registered them as. So they're just potato barrels. Topped off with a little dollop of daisy. Green Norman man coming by. So who in the chat has had the tachos before? I had a lot of stuff going on this morning. I have him already on the table. Gonna walk out the door. Very much a creature of habit, Gatorite. Howdy, 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 Inez. I got your message last night. I think somehow something didn't come across. I'm checking with Susan to make sure she can resend what she had sent before. We'll get you guys taken care of. Eric says, yes, I have had them. They're delicious. That's awesome, Heather. I was going to say, Alice came up specifically to me to share some details. If you guys know how to do a cast member compliment, and she did a great job. She was just kind of helping us out. Thank you so much, Alice, for that. And thank you, Heather, for putting in a cast member compliment on the phone there. All right. That wore me out. I will say this though, Gus was a little tired this morning. I'm gonna have to buy another charger. The one we have right now isn't quite charging the way it should be. I did wake up Gus this morning and he was only about half charged. Or floaty was. All right, so this is what I like to do. Instead of getting more tater tots, I like to ask for the side of tomato soup. It's not huge, but it's really great for dipping your sandwich into. I'm not a huge tomato soup fan, but this way is really good. And you can see the 3 types of cheeses. You can see the cheeses in there. Welcome in, Roxanne. Coming in November. Well, continue to come on in, ask questions, get yourself prepared for your trip in November. Let us know if we can help out in any other way. But we're glad that you can spend time with us here in the parks, and we'll be providing tips and tricks up until the point you get here in November. So cheers. Oh, that would be cool. I'm looking. I'm like, what? You see? Let me show you, and that's what I have. Look at those. Those are pretty too. For somewhere that has an 80% chance of rain today. Those are pretty. Welcome in, House MD. We're at Woody's Lunchbox over here. Toy Story Land. Quick service place. Sandwiches. Tachos. Get your tater tots with everything on it. Ask the group. We didn't do a poll today because Susan's out. So I asked guys, should I get a sandwich? Should I get tachos? Everybody said one of each. So, no more food than I would normally order by myself, but hey. It's a great way to share with you guys a couple of the options they have here. Good thing about the cheese sandwich, it does come in halves. I mean, it is a whole sandwich. And it's stuck. So, I mean, you can easily share that with someone else. And instead of getting more tater tots, get that tomato soup. The audacity of them. Audacity. How you doing today, Wendy? It did get nasty. We had hail in the area. Documentation. Good afternoon, Megan. Good to see you. So I would love to do. Right now we have 773 people watching. Almost 800 people enjoying a beautiful day here in Hollywood Studios. I got you guys to gotta know, these streams are not about me. The only reason I turn the camera around when I'm eating is to show you the food. And because if I turn it around the other direction, there's not much to look at. What I would love to do is I would love to take an opportunity now. We did this last week and I'd love to do it again. If you are new to our channel, if you're watching for the first time, first of all, I'd love for you guys just to take a second and just say hello in the chat. Hop in and just say, hey, just watching. You know, this is Tom, this is Angela, this is whoever. Tell us where you're watching from and just say a quick hello and give our Magic Crew a chance, opportunity to welcome you in. Say hello back and let you know how glad we are you're watching with us today. Also, this is what I like to do. I don't ever want these streams to be a place where someone feels as though they could get lost. They are not recognized. And hello. Little blackbird right there. That somehow they aren't really here and they're feeling left out of the party. I don't like that feeling. I don't like going to a party, especially this one that I've been invited to. If they open the door and say come in and then I spend the entire party by myself in the corner of the room, nobody likes that. So what I'd like for you guys to do is while I'm gorging myself on tachos, I want you guys to take an opportunity to flood this live chat with welcome messages. I want you to find somebody you've never said welcome to before. I want you to find somebody you've never said good morning to before. If you're on your computer, I want you to tag them by putting @ and write their name out until their name shows up in the chat. Even if you're on your phone, you can still type their name in there. I want you guys just to take a second, find somebody you've not said hello to before, and just say hello, tell them where you're from, tell them something about what you're doing today. I just want you guys to reach out and make a connection with somebody else that you've seen today in the chat. And realize that it's not just about me on this side of the camera. Our streams are about the people on that side of the camera. So take a couple of seconds to say hello to each other, guys. guys watching from Quebec. We got a lot of Canadian friends in here today, guys. One of our Canadian moderators is actually here today with his son. Just arrived this morning. So, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Amy B. Hey, Jeremy. How you doing today? That's a good idea, EXP. Say hello to the person above you and below you in the chat. That was a great idea. Hello, Don. From Philly. Chili Chris from Philly. Is it really that chilly there? Somebody said in Chicago there were 27 degrees. I'm like, that's weird because I remember last week they were in the 70s. Eric is from Arizona. Good morning, Eric. Karina's in Idaho. Good to see you this morning, Karina. Pam is so generous. Such a wonderful person. They're thinking of others. And I'm not talking just generosity comes more than just generosity can be in forms of words, communications, and just thinking of others. So good morning, Ashley. From Southeast Arkansas. We have people watching from all over. It's so great to know that no matter where you're at, you're still part of the group here.
We're gonna leave here in a second.
Bob, it's so easy to do that, isn't it? Welcome in. Hello, Phyllis. Nick the nurse. Dello out. Hold it. Michelle Twiggy on from Hawaii. Aloha. We all have them, Mayflower. Just one of those days, you know? Strawberry winter. I've heard today, Carol. Crazy. Walt's watching from Kentucky. Mike says it's still winter in Chicago. Yes, someone says it was below 30 yesterday. Julie P.
What did they say? They're gonna stay at this bar?
Man, Andrew. 46. Woo. David's 58 days away from Disney. Hope to see you in the Parks Real Center today. If I wasn't standing here, he probably would have grabbed the few. Alyssa, making you hungry all over again. Have Chinese food for lunch? I do not need to eat this entire sandwich, but I still have soup left. So I gotta finish the soup. Jacob's watching from Southern Illinois. Nice 57 degrees there. Welcome in, Jill. Jose's watching from Rio Grande Valley. Welcome in, Jose. Invisibility close. I wonder if Harry's invisibility cloak is as hot as ponchos are. Actually, it's 60 degrees in Indianapolis. Just tomato basil. Very simple. Very simple flavors, but it's really great for dipping a cheese sandwich into. Hello, Teresa. Welcome in, Kate. Mine has tomato soup on it. Oh my gosh. Look, the baby ducks. Oh, that's the wrong way. The guys are looking at me. Hang on. I'm trying. They're so cute, and I can't do it fast enough. Mama has her babies with her today. Little babies. It's the thing about laundry. As soon as you get done with it, it's like starts all over again. She's got two little ones with her today. Cute. See, there's not much to look at on this side.
The ride starts on 47.
Sorry for the close-up.
So we worked together on the track. That's what they ate, and they had our food.
All right.
So me and Emily had
So let's rate these. Before we get to dessert. And don't forget, guys, if you guys are having a good time today, help me out with a thumbs up. Let YouTube know that you enjoy this family-friendly content here from Disney. We appreciate you guys' support. All right, let's talk tacos. Tacos are $9.99. Again, they are tater tots, gravy, sour cream, corn chips, sour cream, green onions, cheese shreds, chili. It's good old comfort food and something you can make easily at home, but it's easily shareable. It's not too expensive. And appeals to a grand, scheme of people who like fancy stuff and not so fancy stuff. Overall, it's a really good bowl. This is a huge bowl. Huge. And because of the value of it, the fact you can share it, it makes most people just feel a little bit better when they eat it. Give it a 4 out of 5. Now, the grilled cheese.
basically a mix of blue and yellow.
It is 3 cheeses, 3 different cheeses, and a grilled cheese sandwich. Nothing that fancy. Also $9.99, so $10. And you get a whole sandwich. It's cut in half. You get tater tots, or you can get yourself a thing of tomato soup. The sandwich is good. I mean, I really enjoy the sandwich. Again, it's easily shared if you want to have just a quick, easy meal. But the fact of the matter is not a lot to it. It's very simple. That in itself can be a good thing. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants to say give it a 3 because it's so simple. It's just a cheese sandwich. And then you dip it in a tomato soup, which is, again, a very simple tomato soup. Nothing really all that special about it, but man, I love it. I love just dipping it in there. It's pretty good. So for the meals, for the most part, I think they're a little bit better than average, but some good options overall. But we haven't got the dessert yet, right? It was Huey, Dewey, and Lewis. The ducks were cute. They were so cute. Dayright says it's 53 degrees in London. Yeah, it's warmer in London than it is some of those places. You guys have been in right now. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. I broke down the other day, Jessica. I had to have some. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate it. We're going old school today, though, Kev. So, old school camera. It's going a little old, but we're still going to make it happen. Now, we're going to try our Mayflower wants to know. This is our Pop Tart. It's a homemade Pop Tart, basically. Almost awesome. This is the seasonal one. It is a Nutella hazelnut with bacon on top.
Friday is back Magic Kingdom. I wasn't able to book Magic Kingdom. It's got blackness in it.
Oh, you can smell the bacon fat.
Probably gonna park there. Unless y'all park up to Epcot for some reason.
Very old.
I want to go to Epcot.
All right. Again, it's a homemade Pop-Tart.
I'm off Friday.
I'm gonna pop this in half.
I know. I was trying to call it to do a special.
So you guys, what it looks like. Think of it as like a butter cookie. It's a big, gigantic butter cookie, very buttery, and with chocolate hazelnut inside, frosting, and then bacon bits on top. Can you stop? Loving this world.
I'm probably doing a rest day in the morning.
Alright.
Do animal kingdom. Maybe come back here tonight.
It's like you're drawn to it, Loving this world, right?
Yeah. Well, alright.
You know where you're going?
Tell me.
I'll text you.
Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us here today. I mean, look at that.
They got like a Casper event thing right there.
Beautiful blue skies here today. Found myself a shady table off to the side. Now, this is what I like about these tarts, okay? It's going to seem strange. With your watch. Ready? Why? What's the difference to that? What does that mean? These guys are soft. They're buttery. They're rich. To me, this is how cookies should be. If I can't touch it and have it just fall to pieces, I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles here, folks. The chocolate hazelnut in the middle. Bacon on top. Hi, buddy. We got a blackbird right here who wants to play along. Yes. So, see, I got this just for you, Jeff. All the bacon bits. And here's the thing. The frosting, I was going to see if I can pull off a piece of frosting. I mean, the frosting's actually edible. A good old sugar frosting. So not a fondant. Fondant, whoa, bacon. Has a lot of bacon flavor in that. Wow. A lot of bacon. It is not, Travis. That's the one thing it's not. It is rich, but it's slightly on the dry side, which is okay. But you can almost see the butter inside the cookie. It's just that kind of cookie. That was good, John. That's a good question. Why bacon? Doesn't really go with the theme, but it does catch your attention. Welcome in, Lauren. No, it is not. It is its own thing. Now, I'm full. I should stop eating this. It's hard to. Buttery shortbread cookie, chocolate hazelnut, chocolate, not chocolate, but bacon flavored frosting. Oh. Welcome in, Rayleigh Creative Travel. How you doing today? Thank you guys so much for coming over and saying hello. It means a lot to me that you guys would take time away from your vacation just to say hello, come over, hang out with the community for a second. It means a lot to me, and I do love to meet you guys, so thank you so much. I don't know.
I'll have to consult the Triforce. Now, do I prefer a real Pop-Tart to be warmed up or eat it out of the package? I prefer it to be slightly toasted. Not burnt toasted, but slightly toasted, a little warm. This one? This one, I think, is just fine the way it is. If it was warm, my fear is that the butter would warm up even more and it would just completely fall apart. So, how would I rate this Pop-Tart? Chocolate hazelnut, rich buttery cookie that falls apart, and bacon. I would have a hard time. I would have a hard time giving it anything less than 4. But I'm kind of inclined to take it up to that 5, just a little bit. Because, you know, bacon, chocolate, hazelnut, it's good stuff. It's a seasonal flavor. So when you get here later in the year, it may be something different. But always ask to see what the seasonal flavor would be for the box top. So. And thank you to everybody who supports the channel and allows us the opportunity to buy food, to share it with you guys, to show you what it looks like, so that when you come on your vacation, you can go, you know what, I saw Chris try this cheese sandwich and he said I can get a tomato soup. Let's go check that out. Let's go get a, you know, try that box tart. And I hope that it adds a few things to your list for your next trip as well. So thank you guys for that opportunity. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of the channel. For those who are watching for the first time, I'll tell you what, this is a great group of people to spend time with every weekday. And if you're having a good time today, don't walk away before hitting that subscribe button. Come on in and be a part of the community moving forward. We'd love to have you guys with us. All right, so I'm going to need some help, guys. I don't have all my equipment with me today. I left it back at the house. And so I don't have access to my Disney Experience account. If one of the mods can help me out, just pick an attraction for us to go find, ride, and experience together. Figure out what our best wait times are for today. In the meantime, I'm going to turn this camera back around. I'm going to head back out and do some more stuff.
However, I think there is a second rule to it, that although if you do accept it, you have to turn it in and it goes to your favorite charity. Backyard friends.
Welcome in, Downway Disney.
I love the fact that you guys get
Welcome in today. And if you guys are new to our channel, popping in here today, especially if YouTube suggested our channel, we are grateful to each and every one of the people in our community who hits the thumbs up and encourages YouTube to share out our streams and invite others to come and join us every Monday through Friday. So if you are here today for that reason of a recommendation, it's because this group actively chooses to do those actions knowing that it's going to bring new people in, because that's what we love to have. More people like ourselves who enjoy the Disney parks, the Universal parks, hanging out with their friends here in the chat. So thank you guys for spending some time with us today. Mayflower. I didn't realize. Well, I guess it's our anniversary. Thank you so much for being a part of the community for so long. I feel like it's been a lot longer than that, though, doesn't it?
Bud says riding with Slinky Dog on the poster set.
Thank you so much, Mayflower.
Not that he can fly. After all, he is just
A toy. So next week, they will have May the 4th be with you. Reservations for Hollywood Studios for May the 4th were gone well over a month ago. Luckily for us as annual pass holders, we don't have to worry about having a park reservation after 2. Or park hopping, we'll just pop over. But I'm sure they'll have some special desserts and things just for that day on May the 4th. Star Wars Day! It's always helicopters. Jackie's gonna be here on May the 4th. Sweet. So what are our times? Let's see. We get wait times. Runaway Railway, Slinky Dog is 75, Toy Story Mania 65, Rise of the Resistance 75, Star Tours 15, Tower Terror 60, Muppets is 10. So pretty much everything is at an hour. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Naomi says Slinky Dog is a bit of a wait, but can we ride that? So Naomi, help me out here. How many likes are we at right now? Do you think we can put? I want to see if everyone who's watching right now would be willing to commit, along with myself, to jump in a line to ride Slinky. If you guys are willing to do it, and I know that everyone's in for it, I think we can go for it. But I think the one way that I could know for a fact is if we can get and see where our likes are at. So we're at 631 likes. We have almost 100 more people watching than we have likes. How about this? Can you guys, how quickly can we get up to even 675 likes? It really is not even that big a deal. It's just an idea that if I know that if the likes go up enough, that the community overall is okay with waiting long enough to get in for Slinky Dog Dash, and I'm perfectly fine for it. What I don't want to do is have everyone not really wanting to stand in line for too long, and then I just kind of make you guys endure it, or even make you leave. I don't want to do that. So do me a favor, if you haven't already done so, hit the thumbs up. Let's see if you guys can tell me. Wow. What kind of suntan lotion are these people using? Seriously. Is that even healthy suntan lotion? I mean, that's scary.
You're all my favorite deputies.
Stephanie, bonjour, welcome in. Bienvenue. You guys want to go for Slinky? Phyllis says we can go for Slinky. If you guys would like to ride Slinky and you haven't already taken a couple of seconds to do so, hit the thumbs up button. If I can see that the numbers goes up, I feel that you guys are okay with that. Who's willing and ready to commit for a really good Slinky Dog Dash ride this afternoon? I hope that's powdered sugar.
Look at me, I'm way up high. Yeehaw! And this here Slinky Dog Dash is the high-flyingest, rootin'-tootin'est toy in Andy's backyard.
Hi, I'm Rex. You know, like Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm a predator. A really scary one. Who's really scared?
He's a really scary dinosaur.
Hang on, Rex. I got you, partner.
Don Wee's like, let's do Slinky all the way. I think that's amazing that, you know, Tom can give his brother a job like that, voicing Woody. I kind of gave my brother a job, kind of in a way, in the past. We ended up working at the same company at one point, and I was the site acquisition manager for my team out in Los Angeles. He really wanted to come to Los Angeles and work, but my boss says the only way he can make it is if he worked on my team and reported to me. And so my big brother actually came to work under me on my team just so he could move to Los Angeles. We did pretty good working with one another. But I don't know if I could do an impression of him. Except when we both thank the Easter Bunny. When we both thank the Easter Bunny, we sound pretty close. You are... Oh, I'm not sure this is the end of the line. This is just the end of the shady area. I once heard an interview of Tom Hanks, and somebody asked him how he does the voice, and he basically says it's just really just me just yelling all the time. You are a toy. Kind of a deal. Hello, how are you?
How are you doing?
Doing good.
Can I get a selfie?
Sure. I love the shirt, by the way. Very nice.
Thank you.
Are you staying cool today? It's a little bit of the warm side. Awesome.
Let me come in, Let me I know.
Not answering. Oh man.
Hey, this way.
How you doing? How are you guys doing today? Awesome. I wore... Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I wore Owen out on Monday, so I had to give him a break today. So, well, I'm glad you caught me.
Thank you.
And thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna go jump on Slinky Dog and give everybody a good ride. All right, awesome.
I won't be because I got 40 minutes.
All right, man. We see ya. That was awesome. Got to catch up with their mom. They were watching all day Monday with us as well. It says 70 minutes, guys, but I don't believe it. Entrance. Stand by. Stand by. Yeah. It's all the way in the queue. All this queue is empty. Do you really think it's 70? Let's put a stopwatch on. Can somebody volunteer to stopwatch for me? Because I don't know. This is like half the queue. I can see the chat again too. Look at the sky. The sky is the limit. I know. What are your best guesses, guys? It says 70. Maybe there's just a lot of lightning lanes today, but I'm guessing it's shorter than 70. Jessica's got our stopwatch. Welcome in, peeps. I think we're just going to jump on in. I think you guys, I just wanted to know that you guys were willing and able and okay with us jumping and waiting a little bit, but it sounds like we're in for it, right? Oh, you're going to love your stay over there, peeps. Rally Vincent, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Glad to have you join us. We have, this is pretty good. We've gotten far enough into the line that we're actually underneath the space where all the fans are going. So at least we're out of the sun. Welcome in, Rally. Yes, very much so. Welcome in, B Disney. Horatio says 30 minutes. Elaine says 47 minutes tops. Disney Lisa says 30 minutes. Shannon B's 45. I don't feel like it's 70 minutes unless it's just going really, really slow today. So when I stopped there for a second and somebody had stopped by, somebody who watches our streams, we got a selfie and then we got to call mom and say hi. That was really cool. We're gonna ride Slinky. So Inez, I will tell you this. I don't know why they may not have been initially installed, but I know a lot of misters, at least around 2020, even if they did have misters, were turned off because something about the idea of sharing moisture and humidity, especially when people were wearing face masks. But no, as far as now or when they originally, built the area, I'm not really sure why they didn't do a lot more misters that way. And that Disney mom. Oh, thank you so much for saying hi. He's like, oh no, he didn't. He wasn't. She didn't answer. I'm like, no, that would be awful. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. It's always a pleasure to meet more people in our community. So yeah, we're gonna get some, I think we're gonna get some more rain this afternoon, Crystal. Right now, what we're looking at for the afternoon, or just for the days overall, we're gonna be getting, just like the rest of the week, afternoon rains. I'm glad it's not happening just yet. All of our weather is gonna be into the mid to high 80s for our highs this week, with thunderstorms pretty much available anywhere, so. Be prepared, have your ponchos ready. And of course, our Genie Plus price today is $18. If you guys were interested to show the trends. That was my next question, is it family if they're down a train or two, but it seems to be running pretty regularly, so. Welcome in, Rally. So glad you could join us here today. Welcome in, Eduardo. Now, I wanted to point out to you guys here, we got the Dash and Dodge. This is basically the story of Slinky Dog Dash. Andy in his backyard wanted to build his own roller coaster, so he pulled out the Dash and Dodge Mega Coaster Kit, which is what we have right here. He pulled it out, he modified it so he could take the cars and make it into Slinky Dog, so he would be on the cars. Would you guys notice the item number right here? Item number DDMCK, Donald Duck Mickey 3556. Manufactured in Emeryville, California. It's almost as if that's a very special place in California where Imagineering happens. I do not know 3556. What that means.
We ask you to keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of toys traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only seats 2 toys per row. And know that parties of an odd number may be asked to stay with another party of an odd number. This will help us reseat and keep your weight down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip dashing and dodging in Andy's backyard.
You know, there's very few things, Heather, that I've ever had at the Riviera, at the Primo Piatto, that I haven't liked. They just have a really extraordinary menu. It's a very strong menu overall. So that's what I was trying to figure it out, if it was a year or something like that, but what happened March 5th, 1956? All right, Google Masters, let's find out what happened March 5th, 1956. So yes, he took the Dash and Dodge Mega Coaster Kit, took out the Dodge, and just made it Slinky Dog Dash. And he stretched Slinky Dog out over the cars and made it its own roller coaster. Welcome in, Melinda. Exactly. Andy actually built this roller coaster himself. He took the kit, built it, stretched Slinky Dog over it, and made it his own. So you can see we've got instructions on how to build it. And if you'll notice, it's got the little pieces just like in the kit. And Andy made it just like he wanted it to. He even took some wooden blocks and made some things for it to go through. So it's very much Andy's creation. Matter of fact, what we're in right now, we're actually in the Slinky Dog box that Slinky came in. This is where he would be in. You can pull, here's the pull string, here's his floppy ears. Welcome in, Michelle B. Yeah, it's Dash and Dodge is the name of the roller coaster kit, and he just made it his own. Notice that on the side over here we have the stickers that come with the kit. He used some of the stickers. Rest of the stickers are still on the sticker sheet. The last steam locomotive purchased by the Southern Pacific Railroad was retired from service on March 5th, 1956. What was varying the trains? I wonder. There's actually Andy's footprints are all over Toy Story Land if you look at them on the ground. But here's the weird thing, Jeff. When I was here on opening day, it was so crowded. I couldn't see the ground to find the footprints, so I had to wait till later in the day before I could actually see them. I'll let you guys count them. Count fast. That would be a great thing to know, though. Notice our frame up here is one of those tic-tac-toe boards where you throw the bean bags and it flips the things over. That's what he used to create some of the loading dock. And you can see the top of the box for the Dash and Dodge is over here as well. Welcome in, Tuka Tide. Welcome in, Shelty Mom. Thank you guys so much for helping us to get to 700 likes on today's stream. Appreciate that. That in itself, all it does is it helps with the analytics with YouTube, and the more likes we get, when people come in, they're looking for streams, or they're on Disney's YouTube, not Disney's, but YouTube's pages and looking for something Disney, they may recommend our page. So welcome in if you're doing that here today. Travis just signed up for the Disney 100 challenge. Awesome, Travis. Our Green Army men are coming in for a little drum salute. And if you guys did sign up for either one more or the Disney 100 challenge from the Run Disney virtual running series for this summer, we would encourage you guys to consider running with us. We're going to put some schedules together, and we're going to do a 5K run on property in May, one in June and one in July to do each of the 3 5Ks. And if you need some help or inspiration or even a reminder to do your 5Ks, we'll be glad to help you do it. It's a small bottle, Crystal. It's only 4 ounces. It's one of the smaller ones. There you go. That's right. The toss across. That's exactly what that is. Now that you guys know, you can see the toss across is here, where you've got the bean bags, and you're trying to make a tic-tac-toe using the bags. You guys ever noticed that one before? Yeah, he used a little glue here and there to keep it all together. Now you can actually see the top of the loading deck right there is the top of the box that the coaster kit came in, guys. So it's actually just opened up. The back side is the box, and he just opened the lid up, and you can see it right there. That's what the original Dash and Dodge coaster was supposed to look like, and it's even got the little plastic handle on the front of the box for carrying. Welcome back in, Nettie Boo. We're riding Slinky Dog Dash.
Slinky Dog.
How cool would that be if, like, somewhere around here they had the beanbag just kind of laying around off to the side? Probably look for them. They're probably here somewhere, and I've just never seen them or looked for them. So, welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. We're over here riding Slinky Dog Dash, or about to ride Slinky Dog Dash. We got in line. It says it was a 70-minute wait, and we are timing it to see how long the wait actually is today. Jessica says we're already at 15 minutes. Well, that's cool. Hey, you're welcome to do so. We would love to encourage everybody to do that with us, whether it's on a treadmill at home, walking around the neighborhood, or doing a full-on run.
Hey, honey, please welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and know that parties of an odd number will be actually filled with another party of an odd number. This box is stop every 2 feet and keep your wait time.
Notice, to keep this all together, this right here is actually a I'm so tired I can't remember what it is. It's like the cork board with a little holder on it, so when you want to draw on your lap. Wow, I can't even remember simple things now. But basically, it's what Andy used to draw his plans out for how he was going to do Slinky Dog Dash. So again, he took his top secret plans was to build the dash and dodge, and just stretch Slinky Dog over the cars and wrap it around. And then tape the tail to the back. He's got a little bit of Play-Doh to hold that in place. And you've got yourself an eraser right up there because it wasn't quite level. So he threw an eraser up there to make it easy. Thank you, Michael. It's a clipboard. Talk about overcomplicating things. But Andy's actual clipboard, where he took his Crayola crayons, registered trademark, and came up with his idea. Ines! Have a great trip. Be safe. They have those over at Joffrey's, you know, Heather. Big pink donuts. You can do it. Eraser racers. Eraser racers. Sounds like something you could trademark and sell. Eraser racers. I love that. DDMCK, you got your Donald Duck Mickey. What is the 3556? What happened March 5th of 1956? Was it somebody's birthday? Like one of the lead Imagineers who's working on this design, maybe? He did have the good pencils, didn't he? Oh, yes, he did. Those are nice pencils. Kelly Ryder, it does not. There are no inversions. It does have some ups and downs, like it's doing in the background right now. There are a few gentle drops from high places. Let's put it this way: I'm scared of heights, and I have more height fear on Slinky Dog Dash than even I do on Tron. Let's put it that way. So it's a little bit more thrilling than I was expecting it to go, but it does not go upside down. could be as well. So Michael, I'm thinking I've got to go ahead. Did not get a chance to go with you guys, but just one party last year. We definitely want to take you guys, if we can, more than once. So we'll figure out a way we can do that, see if we can get some tickets ahead of time. I would still love one of these days I actually get invited by Disney to join media night. We can still dream, right? Dash and Dodge Mega Coaster Kit. Oh, see, I always said Donald Duck Mickey. More fun that way. All right, we don't want any cookies going anywhere but your mouth. Welcome in, Eugene. See, Heather doesn't do roller coasters, but loves Slinky Dog Dash. Here's the thing, Naomi. I just don't put any number combination when it's out there in the open. I don't put it past Disney to not have a secret hidden meaning. It could very simply mean Dodge and Dash Mega Coaster Kit. But I do not put it past them to hide things in their numbers. They do it all the time. Like, for instance, what happened October 11th, 1997? What happened March 19th, 1986? Something tells me March 19th, 1986, I bet, is when Tinker Toy first came out with Pixar. Was it Tinker Toy? Their first Pixar short? See, normally I'd have my other device and I could do a quick search just to see if something was there. You guys can be my Google today. What Pixar movie came out in October of 11th of 1997? And what Pixar short came out March 19th, 1986? Welcome in, Christopher. Good to see you, Paul. So I hit the refresh again by accident. But this is what I've learned. When it comes to details, stuff like that, when the numbers are that easily accessible, they don't just willy-nilly pick numbers. There's usually something behind it. So, what is it, Jeff? 10/11/97, the Pixar short for The Incredibles. So, we'll see what we can find out. Again, March 19th, 1986, October 11th, 1997. Welcome in, Vicky. Happy Wednesday. See, Stacy turned 12 on October 11th, 1997. There you go. Jessica says we are at 25 minutes. We've got one more corner to go around. I don't think we're going to be anywhere close to 70. Chris, you said you should leave the gimbal at home for HHN. It's kind of spooky. Oh, we can do the Blair Witch thing, huh? Is there a chicken exit? Yes, there is a way for you to go straight on. You can ride with your or walk or wait in line with your family, and then at the end you can just ask them simply cross over the gate, and you can make your way over to the exit. So if we're taking into consideration the numbers on the small side, I don't know, is it? It would be 10/1/1971. You were correct. That is the opening day. So is it like the first day of Pixar and the first day of Walt Disney World? See, I love it when you guys work together like this. This is awesome. It just goes to show you, nothing around here is done by accident. They don't print ink. They don't form a number or put it anywhere, unless it's got a significance somewhere to it. Now, there is a reference to numbers here for their first original Toy Story, but it's right before you get on the ride. I'll point that out to you guys when we make it around the corner. It's a great ride, Nick. I really thought that when I first opened this up that it was going to be such a family-friendly ride that, you know, it's like, do you really want to ride it? Is it just going to be a giant, you know, Dumbo? Is it going to have anything to it? You know, is it going to be fun? Are you going to want to ride it if you don't have a little one with you? And lo and behold, it has a lot more to it than I ever expected it to. So who in the chat had no idea that there was so much story and detail hidden within the queue here, between the story of how Andy built the coaster and all of the little hidden details here and there? Moving a little slow at this point. Maybe we haven't moved in a bit. There he goes. Together we all learn a little bit more, right, Jill? You can enjoy the pretty colors too, Chris. I think it's more than you can do all at one time, Rob. It helps to go in several times. And, you know, despite what you may think, it really helps, or despite what you might want to admit to, it helps having a slow moving line sometimes, because you can stop and really, you know, pay attention to it all. I would want to know how we got here, but that would be funny. So Nettie, we are actually in Andy's backyard. I want you to notice there's the fence. That is the edge of his backyard. So he built this all in his backyard as he's playing. Welcome in, A Toffee, watching from Liverpool, UK. To all of our UK friends out there, good afternoon and welcome in. Yeah, the toss across there, the old beanbag tic-tac-toe game. All of these X's and O's flip over when you toss a beanbag on them. I also love the fact, and I mentioned this earlier, if you guys are just popping in, is we're in the queue for Slinky Dog Dash. We're kind of looking at all the details. These are the stickers that came with the Dodge and Dash Mega Coaster Kit. Andy only used so many of the stickers. He left certain stickers on the sticker sheet, and they're still here. So you can see the spaces where he removed the stickers and actually used them. We're getting there. It's moving a little slower at the time. But we've only been in line just over 30 minutes, so. If you guys are just popping into the live stream, we are in line for Slinky Dog Dash here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Slinky Dog! Glad you guys could join us this afternoon. If this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every single weekday, Monday through Friday, whether we remember to bring our gimbal or not. We stream along, we stream. So we'd love to have you guys join us, and hit that subscribe button so you can find us again later, and come and join us anytime you want to have some fun from the parks. Welcome in, Darren.
Hey, honey, you'd like to welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and know that parties with an odd number will be asked to sit with another party without a number. This will help us fill every single seat and keep your wait time to exactly minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip. Dash with Dr. Davies backyard.
We just hit the 35-minute mark. Now I'm going to wait till we turn around the corner, but I'm going to show you guys one of my favorite Imagineer jokes that they created for a queue. The only thing gum's good for is just holding your clipboard to your game right there. That's about all gumball's good for. Gumballs are good for trains though. Choo choo. Welcome in, C-Dub. Good afternoon. So I'm gonna put, let's throw some controversy into the chat because I'm curious. Right now, Rock and Roller Coaster is down for refurbishment and renovations. It's gonna be a while longer before that opens up later this summer. If you had a free pass, someone gave you an electronic lightning lane to ride either Slinky Dog Dash or Rock and Roller Coaster with no wait, which one would you choose and why? All right, and while you guys are thinking about that, let me know in the chat, what would you prefer to ride if you could do it for free with no wait, Slinky Dog Dash or Rock and Roller Coaster here at Hollywood Studios? I have to share with you one of my favorites. It's probably in my top five favorite jokes that they put into a queue, and it's right here at Slinky Dog Dash, and it's right here on the Squeaky Penguin. The Squeaky Penguin Bat Toy. I've shared this several times before. I love it. I think it's hilarious. It makes me laugh every time I think about it. And the fact that if I was an Imagineer and I got to put a joke like this in a queue, it's like the ultimate dad joke. Some of you guys know about it. Some of you guys have seen it. Some of you I've shared with it before in live streams. But what is so funny about this Squeaky Penguin Bat Toy? Well, think about all the things you can do with a Squeaky Penguin Bat Toy, okay? It is soft. It is shiny. It is squeaky. At the bottom. Not for use in water. Let's go back over again. Squeaky Penguin Bath Toy. It's soft. It's shiny. It's squeaky. Asterisk. Not for use in water. That to me, that's good humor right there. And I think most people walk right by this and never even notice that it's there. It's even written in a different color and a smaller font, so you don't even notice it. Yeah, and you can make bubbles in your bath any way you want to, Darren, but just don't be making bubbles in my bath. Get cheeky in your own squeaky tub. But look at that. Bat toy. Bat toy. Not for use in water. Love it. Welcome in, Taryn. One. All right, notice your Tyrannosaurus Rex toy box right there. House Toy Barn on the price tag. 11/22, 1995. Right there on the price tag. 11/22, 1995. There's your Pixar reference. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Dash. 1? 09? Thank you. Exactly. So what are we looking at, Jessica? What did we hit? We had a 70-minute posted wait time when we got in line. Sweet. Right. Nice shoes, by the way. Wore these for the first time. My last races, they were very comfortable. Really? Staying right down here with me. Everybody make sure you stay inside the car. I don't want to show up on Walt Disney World News today. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Welcome to the Magic Crew Cast TV.
Here we go.
I counted 10 flags out on the course. What did you guys count? Yes, indeed.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am. Bigger and stronger too. Maybe.
Please stay seated till we come to a complete stop. Remember to grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pal.
One of my favorite things about Slinky Dog Dash is that on the way out they tell you to grab all your stuff. No other attraction will you'll be told to make sure to grab all your stuff. You can grab all your belongings. Make sure you have all your things with you, but only Slinky Dog Dash. Grab all your stuff. Oh, the back seat was nice, guys. What'd you think? And man, we did get some hang time back on that back. Naomi, were you counting the flags? I counted 10. How many were we counting? 20? We were looking to see if there's 20 of them on the course. I counted 10. 42-minute wait. Almost half the time of what it was forecasted. Thank you so much, Jessica, for stop watching that for me today. And I hope you guys enjoyed riding that with us.
Here we go.
They did a really great job of hiding that. I mean, it really is. You can't hear it or see it until you're on the ride, so it's pretty cool. And one of these days, we'll have to get Naomi on here. Hey, and if you guys are watching us here for the first time and you haven't checked out some of our other accounts over on TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook, go find us on those other media platforms as well.
It'll be this on the sides and then just everything down.
And if you guys enjoy seeing things on the streams and would like to get to know the community a little bit better, support the channel overall, and even have some chances to see some video and or photos of things we won't normally share on the streams or on other platforms, go check out our Patreon page at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We have 5 different levels to choose from. All levels are invited to join a monthly Zoom call that we're going to have. Notice our footprint here. We're going to have next Tuesday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and everybody's invited to come in. And I have to tell you, we have some amazing UK friends who blow me away with their dedication to stay up as late as they do every month just to be a part of that Zoom call. That's just for patrons. So if you guys have thought about it but never had a chance to do so, go check it out. We'd love to have you guys be a part of our patron group. And I'll tell you, if you are one of our 3 top tiers, that's our stage managers, producers, or directors, you will be included in our monthly drawing when we have our call next Tuesday. And I have something ready to give away for you guys as well if you're one of those top 3. Okay, I heard it, Heather. Naomi said she would ride if we gave her a donut. So, donuts are on me.
Howdy, partners. All your toy pals are ready to play. Buzz and Jesse will swing you right. Come on in and have some fun.
Watch out, dude. Behind you.
See, those weren't high heels. Maybe flats. Maybe, flip-flops at best. But not high heels. I know, did you guys get any of that yesterday? I was inside when it happened. We could hear some stuff, but I don't know if we actually got any of the hail. I was just as inclined just to stay inside and not worry about it. Which is unlike me. Normally I'm the one who runs out going, hey, what's going on out here? I felt terrible last month or this month on the last Zoom call. Nicola came on and we didn't get a chance to say hello and chat with Nicola before they had to head on out. Next time we're gonna all right, who is past midnight right now in their time zone? You guys go first. Ooh, nice shade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think they're pretty delicate. Do you whistle to bring them all in? I'm curious to see how you gather them around. You have to do like Winnie the Pooh and get your butterfly net out. Hopefully not like Winnie the Pooh. He's been out there with that butterfly net for 3 years and I've yet to see him catch a single butterfly. So we waited 42 minutes, Meggio, 42 minutes. It was a 70-minute waited, or stated, expected standby time. We were done in 42 minutes. They have a Fruity Pebble donut over at Everglazed, over at Disney Springs. Hey, speaking of Nicola, hello. And I will be in Orlando for the next Patreon call. Are you going to be able to join? I feel bad asking people when you're actually here to join the call, but hey, you'll be in our time zone. That's awesome. I know, he stands out there trying to catch butterflies and they're all in the butterfly house. I don't have the heart to tell him. All right, let's catch some, By the way, guys, I put it up on YouTube, but I didn't put it anywhere else. And I realized like 2 days later that I put the wrong thing because I was so tired when I uploaded it. Did you know that there was a 4-town performance during the during the races 2 weekends ago. Yeah, we had a live four-town performance in Epcot, and I never uploaded it anywhere but YouTube. And on YouTube, I put the wrong name because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't put Four-Town, I put O-Town. Typo. Welcome in, Magic Mickey. So many. Wait, Stream Elements deleted something from Miss Sugar Cookie? I will fire Stream Elements. Miss Sugar Cookie. There's a succulent in my boot. The Fruity Pebble Donut's delicious, but the last time I had one was all night with heartburn. See, I've never had heartburn with Gideon's Bakehouse. I'm just saying. I'm not making a correlation. I'm just saying. We do, Patricia. Matter of fact, our first Krispy Kreme donuts, I think, came here around either 2017 or 2018. They opened up one on 192. It was their first one. They actually had a promotion, something like free donuts for a year or something like that, to so many people. I actually know one of the guys who won. I think he gave it to his mom. But they're on 192, just on the backside, nearest Animal Kingdom. Did it look okay? I gotta be very careful. I cannot hold my camera too high up because, you know, it's not safe. Look at this little guy. He's cute. A fully functioning little bitty Wally. Wow. Welcome in, Lee Walker. There's a steak plant in my boot. You have to scream it though, Naomi. There's a snake plant in my boot. Look at me, I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy. Ha, 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 ha. Give me my hat back. I don't know, because even in when I'm from the Atlanta area, we were always about Krispy Kreme. I mean, we did Krispy Kreme donuts all the time back home. So, I mean, here we just never get to them. They've gotten kind of expensive though, too. Duck donuts? I don't pay for duck donuts. Just tell them to put it on my bill. I love these bento boxes. I would never use them, but I would always have the intention to. $29.99 for the set. He just wanted to be a part of it. So, Heather, how many of those big pink donuts from Joffrey's do we need to get you and Naomi to ride Slinky Dog Dash next time you come? We need to know a number. Just give us a number. Number's got to be 2 or less, but just give us a number. Over here at the Sunshine Day Bar, the Cherry Blossom adult drinks. Cherry Blossom, Bacardi, Superior Rum, Luxardo, Cherry Liqueur, Pineapple Juice and Grenadine, the South Size Fizz, Hendrick's Gin, Pure Cane Sugar and Lemon Juice. This is what I'm intrigued by. Old Smoky Blackberry Moonshine, a lemonade, a lemon juice, and blackberry syrup. They even have a frozen daiquiri, frozen strawberry daiquiri. Speaking of hydrating, I need to hydrate. I'm like a sucker when it comes to anything blackberry like that. Blackberry this? Sure, I'll take that. Don't know why. That and blueberry. Of course, growing up, we'd always go and pick our own blackberries. Just talked to my dad on the phone last night on my dad's property. Large property in South Georgia. So many blueberry bushes, so many blackberry bushes. Pick your own. Make your own blackberry cobbler. So Voodoo Donuts is also very good, Lee Walker. First time I had Voodoo Donuts was in Portland, Oregon. Still my favorite donut is the Memphis Mafia. It's basically a large apple fritter. Miss Sugar Cookie Netty Boo is one of our Magic Crew members from across the pond. Loves Universal as much as we do, and has actually brought us some great snacks and sweets from across the way as well. Extremely nice, extremely nice. Just like her name suggests. I only enjoy chocolate donuts. Now, I'll eat all kinds of donuts, but I only enjoy the chocolate ones. So. Oh, love blueberries. Did you guys know, matter of fact, there is a blueberry farm not too far from here, guys. Pick your own blueberry farm. We might need to pick some blueberries here soon. Let me tell you guys this story. After things, well, it wasn't after it was over, but one of the very first times that we got out of the house after sequestering ourselves in 2020, didn't go anywhere for like 2 or 3 weeks. One of the first times, after about the first month, we decided the blueberries were becoming per season over at that blueberry farm near here. And we decided to go pick blueberries. There's like 5 families out there. Huge property. Pick your own. We're all wearing masks. It's 117 degrees out. We're wearing masks. We're by ourselves. Ain't nobody near us, but we're all wearing masks picking blueberries. Being as safe as we can be, because, you know, it was our first time out and doing what we're supposed to do. We took pictures of us, you know, picking blueberries and promoted the farm so other people would know about it. And if they were in the local area, they could go pick blueberries. And it was a lot of fun. It was just Susan and myself. And I posted it on Instagram. I got so many messages. I got so many mean DMs telling me that, you know, I was the reason people were still getting sick, and that I was the reason that the pandemic was still around, and I was the one propagating and perpetuating the sickness of all the people across the world. And I'm like, I picked blueberries with my wife in a field. I thought it was, I don't know if we didn't, the only person we had contact with was the person we paid the blueberries for. So many people actually started to unfollow us on Instagram because we went out and picked blueberries. Those were some good blueberries. They were really good blueberries. I think it was worth it. Fun fact, the term across the pond can also be used to describe a pavilion in Epcot. Yes, it could. Oh, man. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Pam. Oh. Jeff's exactly what we did. Drove about 45 minutes south, picked blueberries. We made smoothies and pancakes and blueberry muffins. Oh, I would love to have a blueberry smoothie right now. Fresh blueberry smoothie. My daughter's neighborhood was right next to a blueberry patch, also near the Magic Kingdom. Probably so. It's in a neighborhood. It's right there by the road. It's not too far away from 635, 335. I can't remember. 35 something. And it's not Beck's. I don't believe it is. I need eyes on Beck. But it's probably the same one through that day. They have like 3 different types of blueberry trees. Was it Beck? Was it Beck? It is Beck. It was Beck. We need eyes on Beck. It was Beck. Beck Brothers. Beck Brothers Blueberries. You guys can check them out and look them up on. You guys are local. Are they open yet? Are their berries ready yet? We need to go pick some more blueberries. People can be really mean sometimes, Brittany, and I think it was so funny that you can go to the grocery store and people were fine, but when I went out to a middle of a field and picked fruit off of a tree and they were just mean. We got some really nasty messages. Like, this is probably the most, like 6 foot apart. I'm like 600 foot apart from the nearest person. But we just, you just keep on going. They're sold by you can get them by the pint, by the gallon. And like I said, there's 3 different varieties. They're really good. We used to freeze them. Good afternoon, J-Mock. Welcome in. And here's the thing, how many berries actually make it into the house? I'm good. I do a little taste testing when I'm in the field, but not a lot. We usually pay for what we get. Well, that was just it. There's a family out there who has a crop, and their crop is how they make money, and that's how they get their business. And to not go out there, there were 5 families when normally on opening day and opening week, they're just jammed full of people. And how many of those berries ended up getting dropped on the ground, and that was money that family didn't get, and there's no reason for us not to go out there and pick them. So I have no regrets. I had blueberries. We had blueberry pancakes. It was good. And 1 for the bucket, 1 for me. And the kitty cat gets the pancakes. What is our P.O. box? Oh, our box is, I think it's, is it 14422 or 12244? I can't remember. I always forget. But it's in the description of our videos. So if you go into where our chat is, if you turn off chat and go down to the bottom of our videos, our P.O. box is there all the time. And if you ever want to send us something, feel free to do so. We'd love to get some magic mail from you guys. Beck's Brothers is open right now, days a week. A certain number of days a week. Go check them out. Look it up at Beck Brothers, and go give them some business if you guys are local. Oh, peaches, peaches. Woo. Now, so there we go. It is. Is it? Check that, Naomi. Make sure. I think it's 14422. Shoreside. Is it 14222? Wow. I don't even know my own address. How sad is that? So let's look at our wait times. Can we get one more ride in? Do you think? Tower Terror is 45 minutes. All right, meeting's called to order. I need everybody who is in the chat, let me know We have about 700 of you guys waiting right now to have some more fun. It's about time for me to close out, but I don't think I can do it just yet. I think we need one more ride. You guys want to go do Tower of Terror? It is 14422. Thank you. Thank you guys. 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, PMB 140, Winter Garden, Florida 34787. Richard's like, yes, let's go do Tower. Are you guys ready? All right, now as always, we need you guys' help. If you're watching and you may have gotten so excited about coming in, I know sometimes I get excited when I see people like Miss Sugar Cookie and Pam Washington's in the chat, and you get chatting, you forget, and you're having a grand old time, and all of a sudden you realize you forgot to hit the thumbs up. We need that. That's a currency that only YouTube cares about, but it makes a big difference in how we get treated as a channel by YouTube. So if you guys haven't done so already, hit a thumbs up, and who's ready to go do Tower of Terror for one more? Now, we are doing today a very old school style stream. Let me show you how old school we are. I left my other phone and my gimbal at home, which is why the stream has looked so bad today. Overall, this is what we've been using. This is what you guys have been on today. It's really not meant for travel and for motion. It's really just to keep things still. It's a small tripod, but that is why it's been a little off today. I don't like to lose my gimbal and leave it at home, but it happens sometimes. Thank you guys for keeping me in a good spirit, because just everything seemed to be against me this morning. But we're gonna have fun no matter what, and we're gonna keep on swimming. So thank you guys for all that you guys do, and thank you for, despite the fact of me forgetting everything and all the terrible things that happened before we even got started this morning, somehow you guys are still able to show me that despite the rain, we can still have fun. So we appreciate you guys so much. $80 minutes. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Is it really 80 minutes? Let's go see. Thank you, Annette. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a little weird. I know it's been a little bumpy. It changed to 80. Let's go take a look and see what happens. If not, we'll find something else to do. And I'm out of water. All my peach water is gone. Drink all my peaches. Go into the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Urgh. Let's go see what happened. Let's go check out Tower of Terror. Too bad I can't sneak up and go, you got space for a single person on the ride? I'm on by my lonesome. Slip me in somehow. You know there's somewhere there's a space for a single old streamer like myself. Whew, it is most definitely 80.
No, we were all the way up to the top.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
So should we call their bluff?
Yeah, super.
Oh, that's not a good sign, guys. Not a good sign. The lightning lane is at the entrance. If the lightning lane is at the entrance, don't think that's a good thing. All right, that tells me they have at least one side down. If the lightning lane is that far backed up, it's not going too well. Well, before we walk out of the area though, let's go show Heather and Naomi some pink donuts so they can see how many of these they're going to need to have before we ride Slinky Dog Dash next time they come back.
Thank you very much.
Gotcha. There we go. Sweet. There we go, Ned. If only that would work. Thank you, Gregory. Today you guys have really made mine. I had the worst morning. Let's go through the gift shop. You know what? If we can't ride the ride right now, let's just pretend we did. Go to the gift shop and say we did. I was not having a grand morning this morning. You guys really picked me up, so thank you so much for doing that for me as well.
Are you having enough? Do we need to leave? Okay.
Heather says they just need one each. There we go. Just one each. Small little shadow boxes. Thank you, Nettie Boo. Welcome in, Roxanne. Hang on, what's this one? Oh my gosh, it's heavy. Oh, it's Jack and Sally. That one's pretty cool. Oh, they're so intricate. Little shadow boxes that are lit up. Well, well, well. What have we here? It looks like a nutcracker. No. I could have sworn one each was what I saw. Everybody else agree? Just one each. Is this Jacques? It is Jacques. I didn't realize they had a Jacques Park Pal. It's Jacques. From regions beyond. She doesn't look nearly as much like Dolly Parton here as she did on that cake. Hello, Holly. It's Holly. Good afternoon, Holly. How are you doing today? I got an order up for Naomi and Heather, 1 donut each. There we go. Good, they got the little stoppers in there. So Jeremy, the Park Pals are nothing but little plastic figures that their hands are basically clips. So you can have them clip onto something, whether it's your lapel or a backpack or something like that. And it's really just a clip-on plastic figure. They do come with a little plastic holder if you wanted to use it as a display, so they'll just clasp onto the plastic there. So since we got some questions, let me go back and I'll show you guys one more time, since I'm slow in catching up in the chat. They started out with only a few in the beginning, and every once in a while we'll see a new one that we haven't seen before. But they really are just a plastic figure in which the hands clasp to hold something, whether it's, like I said, a lapel or a piece of, clothing or a backpack strap or something like that. So they can clip onto something, or notice a little plastic. It's got a little display on the back. It's got a base and a stand-up piece, and you can clasp that piece so to stand up on your desk if you want to. But again, I've never seen a Jacques before. Get a Jacques and a Gus Gus. See again his hands clasped. They didn't really tell you too much when they first came out over a year ago, and we're all trying to figure out what in the world are these things. It's like a hat box. All right, can I just say something? Because I'm an old guy and I'm getting old enough to where I can start to just spout out my random opinions, and people go, where in the world did that come from, and who asked you what you thought and stuff like that. But keychains. What is it with these gigantic keychains that is the trend lately? Where they have these just ginormous, like whatever, medallions and people are like, okay, well, they're for your backpack, but that's not a keychain. I can't put that in my pocket. That thing is huge. They're bigger than some of the 7-Eleven bathroom keys that you get along the interstate. And I'm like, are you kidding me? They're huge. Let's see if it's any different now. It's 60 minutes now, guys. You guys, I'm in for it if you guys are. Shall we go? Oh, can I just stand here for a second? I'm just gonna get in line, and you guys, let's end today's stream on a high note, and then a low note, and then a medium note, back to low note, another high note, and then until we get to the end. How about that? Can you imagine having a gigantic keychain actually attached to keys that you actually use? You guys going for it? You guys in it to win it with me today? Can we go to 60? Can we go to 60 minutes? I can't jump over a chain. If I slip and fall and they kick me out, I can't. I got to come back tomorrow. So that's fine. Oh, it's fine. Which either way is for good.
Thank you.
No. Surprise. It is such a surprise.
Going, girls.
Welcome in, loser dork face.
You can sit like 6 people or so in one row.
I think we're gonna be okay. Does anyone want to volunteer to check our stopwatch for this one? See if we are less than 60 minutes. Here we go, Ben the G. We'll fill in some more of that with you. Ah, hey, oh. But those keychains, you won't lose anything. You can spot your keys from like so far away. Welcome in, Tyler. See, that's what I'm thinking. Those keychains are for backpacks and stuff like that. It's a different kind of trend.
Listen.
Have a good one. Enjoy the call, J-Mock. So Charlie, lately they've been having these keychains here at Disney. They call them keychains, and then they have this gigantic castle as big as your hand with a little bit of key ring on it. I'm like, what in the world am I supposed to do with that? Can you imagine me like putting that in my pocket and someone goes, hang on, can do that, and I pull out my keys and I pull out a gigantic castle out of my pocket like that? Hey guys, let me let you guys know. Naomi's trying to let you guys know as well. It's not us. It's not our mods. But something about Stream Elements is actually a system that we use. We set it up so that when someone hits the PayPal link in our top of our chat and they donate to the channel, Stream Elements is set up in such a way that when you guys do that, it should put that into the chat so I can see it. Because we were getting to the point where we were missing notifications, and it was just helpful to me for me to have that. And Stream Elements is just a system that will do that and also put in some regular announcements every so often. It keeps that from the mods having to keep up with that. But the weird thing is, the past few months we've noticed that sometimes when you use certain emojis, this bot, I don't know why, and it shouldn't even have the capability of doing it, honestly, is timing out some of our Magic Crew members simply because they're using certain emojis. So if you get timed out and it says you've been timed out by Stream Elements, it is not us. It is a glitch in the system. They should not even be able to do that. So so sorry that it happens, but if you use a certain emoji like the happy face with the tongue sticking out or the clapping hands or something like that, and you get timed out, that's the only reason why. You've done nothing wrong. So Nikki's gonna graduate in 2 weeks. Sweet. So April, last time we rode, the teens that we were riding with, they said some not so very nice things about Mickey and Mickey's and Minnie and Donald and Goofy, simply out of fear. as they were coming out of the ride. I didn't even notice that they were saying it. So if you guys ever watch that stream, if it's audible, we're so sorry. But it happens out of fear sometimes. So Anonymous just tipped $10 to the channel. Thank you, Anonymous, for supporting us here on the channel and making it possible for us to stream every weekday, Monday through Friday, and share this with everyone who wants to come in with us here at the parks here at Universal and Walt Disney World. So thank you for your support, and thank you, Stream Elements, for actually doing what you're supposed to do. So, and we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. And if you didn't mean for it to be anonymous, let us know in the chat. It was Kitten Duo. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Appreciate you so much. Hey guys, welcome in Tuka Todd as well. Tuka Todd just hit the subscribe button today. Part of the Magic Crew as well. Thank you for being a part of the community. And we're glad you can hang out with us here in Riding Tower of Terror. Thank you, Kitten Duo. I'm assuming this is their first time riding.
Yes.
I can hear the excitement in their voice.
The important thing is, what are they going to be after?
Yes. Will they be wanting to ride it a second time is the question. Thank you guys. Man, we're 16 likes, 16 thumbs up away from 800. You guys are blowing me away.
Whoever was in the elevator made the elevator drop. She called her little sister and stuff. And whoever was on there with her. Who's the little sister?
Yes, the panic screaming.
Ari, we would never let her. But she thought they were going upstairs because the little girl was famous for little sister. So she got mad.
I'm a little nervous about the camera overheating at this point, but as soon as we can get to the shade, I think in just a few feet, we should be okay.
At the end of the movie, this is just at the end of the movie, they were fine. I know. If you look it up, you can probably watch the movie. I can't find it. I'd like to watch the movie.
We were on it like 3 or 4 days right in a row.
Yeah, but the line wasn't like this, was it?
No, I did. I want to see if I can like
If you're just dropping into today's live stream, we are in line for the Hollywood Tower of Terror Twilight Zone ride here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yes, we're going to be getting into an elevator and making our way up. Last time people did this, they disappeared back on October 31st, 1939, amidst the glitz and glamour of Hollywood.
okay.
Yeah, but you're scared of all of them.
Stop lying, you're scared of Wonder Rat. Stop lying, you're scared of it.
I was always under the impression that it was, Sam.
You didn't like underwear when I put it on.
I've been told different, though. Now, there was a movie, I believe it was either late 90s or early 2000s, starring Steve Guttenberg. I've never seen it. It's hard to find. Honestly, I don't know how much of a movie you can create over an elevator ride, but yeah, that's funny, Naomi. DVDs, DVD is a tax. It's a tax the movie companies used to charge us. After we watched the movie in the theaters, they would then charge us a $20 to $25 tax 3 months later to never have to watch the movie again. And we got to fill up all of our space with things that we don't ever look at anymore. How is it, Brenda? Is it good? Is it a decent movie? Seriously, I have never seen it, so. April says have it and it's pretty good.
That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun.
She's scared. She thinks
All of these rides.
that the girl told us that that's your sister, that's the big sister. She's terrified. Yeah,
Who's terrified?
Uncle,
No, you're not scared. You're not scared, are you?
Hi, are you
You're not scared, are you? You know why? I can tell you for a fact that the only people that have ever disappeared on this ride are adults and little girls.
Oh, so you're good, Kai.
Yep. I don't think a single boy has ever disappeared. So I think you're safe. I think you're safe. He seemed okay with that.
Very quiet now. Yeah.
She's clinging on to him.
So we've got a very cute family in front of me. They have 4 young princesses and princes. The little prince is a little nervous, and he's got 4 older sisters. And I told him, I said, don't worry, the only people that have ever disappeared on this ride have been adults and little girls, and he seemed okay with that. All right, so James, can I bring up something that to me has been something that's sort of been stuck with me for a very, very long time. Back when I was a kid, it was my job to fix the time on the clocks and the microwave and the VCR and all the technology because my parents didn't know how to use it. And so I'm thinking as a child, I always am in charge of all the technology. I'm the one who knows have to know how to do this. I have to be the one who has to learn all the new things about routers and stuff like that. I can't wait till I'm an adult and I have kids and then my kids can be in charge of my technology and help me out. And now I'm an adult and I'm in charge of my kids' technology. How is it that I was responsible for helping my parents do all that stuff? And now, as I have 3 kids, I'm still in charge of fixing all that stuff for them. I think our generation got stuck in the wrong situation. I think it's a little unfair. A new piece of technology comes out, I open it up, I give it to my kids, and they're like, I don't know what to do with that. So seriously, is this the first time you guys have ridden?
The kids.
You see the directory up there? That's got all the list of everything on every level. Before you go into the rooms, look inside that box and then look straight down in the bottom of the box. Some of the letters fell off from the directory. It's a really cool thing to look for. So yeah, if you guys have never looked before, there's a directory over there. They've got the letters for all of the things on all the floors. Of course, they're not there anymore because the letter doesn't work, but some of the letters from the directory have fallen off. And if you look at the very, very bottom of the box, there's a really cool surprise there. Welcome in. Hello, our next somewhere. Exactly. Well, that's not bad at all, Kitten Duo. Not bad at all.
No, not yet at least. Alright. How many stuff are we on? Two, you guys scan? Go ahead and scan. The voice is going out. There's three of you, right?
There's
go ahead and look left.
Ready, guys, all the way up to that yellow line, as close to the wall as you can get.
So I'm going to take you guys down. Look. The letters that fell down the stairs.
For the yellow line folks, I don't want to get hit by the doors, so on the other side of the yellow line. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you. Thank you.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are not ready. Please head down the hallway to your left.
Okay.
Yeah, those first half hour, yeah.
Yeah, take a look. All right, yeah. Okay. Very hot. When you sit and you have that bar look on you, then you go to the store. But then there's no way to get out. Exactly. No, there is. You gotta go down.
The rooms never are ready, are they? Oh, it's a maintenance elevator.
Everybody's gonna be in the game room tonight? We already picked out the bed. You sleep. Kyle, you want top?
Kyle, we're sleeping on top of
On bottom?
Yeah, Becca's gonna choose Racing probably with Kyle.
Or we could always drag one of the heat vents down.
Thank you, Emax, for being a Magic Crew cast. Being a part of the community means your name is in green. You get a nice badge beside your name, letting everybody know that you are a member. And you get special emojis that you guys get to use, exclusive emojis only available in the chat box for those who are part of our YouTube membership program. So thank you so much, Emax. Thank you for supporting the channel, by being a member, and I hope you enjoy. I continue to do so. You look good in green. Get to have the number 3 every month. Your name badge should change, and I think we probably should have some of our first 6-month members come up here just recently as well. If your name badge is in blue with the original Ear to Ear Magic blue, you've been a member of the Magic Crew cast for at least 6 months. I got a party at 1. I'm way back here. Welcome in, Isabel.
We're taking a right turn.
Welcome in, Amy. You're just in time for us to check into our room. Yes. Yeah, we're actually live on YouTube at the moment.
Oh, nice.
So I stream from, I stream like every weekday. So I'm here Monday through Friday every week. So. Uh-huh. Yeah, like this is what I do. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No, she's about to start.
She wants to start one?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot. The best thing about having a YouTube channel is you get to create a community of people like yourself, and you get to spend time with people that have the same interests as you. So,
What is your channel?
my channel is Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to ear magic.
Ear to Ear Magic. So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear, like you guys will be doing when you get off the ride. You're gonna have so much fun. You really will. So. And when you guys get back home, if you ever want to watch rides and come back in and come back to Disney anytime you want to, Like I said, we're here every weekday.
Oh my God.
I have so many pictures.
So, and if it makes you guys feel any better, I have been on this ride hundreds of times, and I'm perfectly fine. I don't know where my kids are, but if you, I'm good. I'm good. Welcome in, Gabriel. Good to see you. Good afternoon, JC, Forever Young. Everybody just popping in this afternoon. Welcome in, Julie. We are just minutes away from getting into our elevator. And what was that thud? It was kind of scary. Here's our chicken elevator right here.
And who was the only kid with their hands up? Me. Nope.
That's your elevator, Aaron. We call it the chicken elevator, the chicken exit, or the chicken elevator. If you ever want to go see a queue with your family but don't necessarily want to ride the ride, you can always ask to see if they have what they call a chicken exit or a chicken elevator, meaning that, you know, last minute you decide to chicken out and you don't want to ride. That elevator allows you to just easily take an elevator back and not having to ride.
Actually, that was my second time on. Diane didn't go the first time.
That's right. That's right. That's why I said we should buy this picture so we have it.
Yeah.
And then we'll say, Erica, where were you?
No. You can eat me.
Erica, Amy, where are you?
Very quiet. Right?
I know. To everybody wave to the people on the elevator. We'll never see them again. Uh-oh. Not surprising. It's going to be that way pretty much all week this week, I believe, Brenda. Just one?
Row number 3.
3?
That works? Well, why don't you let me sit?
If I could, sir, I'm just going to change the number.
Surely. Right? That'll be perfect. Thank you. Looks like we're going to be right in the middle.
Your hat off.
Yeah, you're going to be on one side and I'm going to be on the other
I
side.
will when I'm ready to go.
Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. The hotel has left a message for you.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your attending. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus unidades.
Row 4, the middle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, that's fine. Or these are handles. Oh, that's the handles. Oh, right there. Right here.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I will be turning the display down. I will not be chatting. I will let you guys enjoy the ride as I do
The
everyone
top row,
else.
please give a tug on the yellow straps of your seatbelts. The yellow strap. And middle and front rows, please give a tug on the yellow straps of your seatbelts. The yellow strap.
You good.
And everyone, please raise your arms. Please raise your arms just for a moment. Thank you. Hold on to any loose item, Enjoy your stay.
You were the passengers on the most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door and made our That door's opening once again. This time, it's opening for you.
I'll give you a clue. When you look up, you can tell when you're going to get into space.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Are we going up or down? That's it.
You did it!
What's she doing?
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it. And a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel.
All right. So someone lost their phone.
Or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
I helped you out. I slowly put my foot on top of it so it didn't go flying around.
Thanks so much. Have a great day.
Did you have a good time? You enjoy it?
We'll check out your channel.
Oh, well, you guys have a great time today. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. Go ahead, Dallas.
All right, everybody count. Make sure you got all your brothers and sisters.
Thank you.
They made it. They made it. I love to see families having fun like that. 3 generations today. I said the car got really bright and I couldn't figure out why, and I looked down. The eldest gentleman in the party that we were talking to on the way in, his phone dropped out of his pocket, hit the floor, turned on full brightness. And I'm like, oh no, we've got a loose phone in the car. So I just gently placed my shoe over it, not on it and like not pressed down, just so that when it flopped up and down as it went up and down, it wouldn't go anywhere. We didn't want any levitating iPhones or anything like that. Oh, welcome back to the ground. Glad to have you guys join us here at zero above sea level. Oh, that's awesome, Miss Sugar Cookie. That was a great run, guys. That really was a great run. And I could feel the tense air around everybody riding. But that was a good up and downer. Thank you guys for waiting with me in line today. What did we wait? Just a little over 20 minutes. It was a 60-minute wait posted. So I think we've done pretty good today. You'll notice when we used to ride, Owen always wants to be the first one in because the first one in gets to hold on to the rail on the side. Because if not, then he'll grab onto somebody else's arm. They look like they really enjoyed it too. A few of them were getting extremely nervous toward the end. But they all came out with smiles, which is great. I'm glad you did, Nettie Boo. Thank you to everybody who hangs out with us here in the parks. As I always say, it's not about me having fun and you watching, because that's not fun at all. Why? I know it's not fun just me watching somebody else, but the idea of you guys being able to hang out with us and do it together is always a grand time. Oh, it's a We Don't Talk About Bruno Loungefly fanny pack. You know, I don't generally like fanny packs, but that one's kind of cool, actually. That one is $65. That's a pricey fanny pack, but it's kind of cool. Would it be possible to get a virtual hug from Sully today? I would love to, Heather. The only problem is we've experienced when we go back into that area of the Walt Disney Presents, it tends to give me problems right around that time. I don't know when Sully's last times are up because you know they're gonna be changing some things up there. Walt Disney Presents, but if we can get back over there before then, maybe when things if we got a few things fixed between now and then, we can give it a shot. I hope so, Chris, because that's the thing. You know, I know I can't make it feel like you're right here on the ride, but as far as I'm concerned, as far as my perspective and the way I look at it, you guys are here on the rides with me. You guys are in the parks with me. You guys watch the parades with me. So, whoop, thank you. And I hope that if there's somebody here today who needed a little pick-me-up, like I certainly needed this morning, terrible morning for me. It was just all I could do just to keep going. I know that there's at least one person who's in the chat here today who's that exact same feeling that today. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. That's a nice one, Aubrey. Moana, make way, make way. And guys, it has been, despite it all that happened today, a fun day to hang out with you guys at Hollywood Studios.
I'll be there in a second.
I'm going to make my way over to the Nickel and Dime up toward the front of the park. Okay. But I myself, Susan and I have a meeting this evening with some from one of our representatives from Disney and the travel division. And so we will be heading out this evening to get some stuff done and to meet up with him. Looking forward to hearing some great things and touching base with our contacts there at Disney Destinations. As always, guys, we would love to be a part of your family's vacations. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and if we can help you when it comes to answering your questions, helping you book, plan, execute, and initiate your next Disney World vacation, Universal Orlando vacation, or cruise vacation, we'd love to be able to do so. And if we could do that, just let us know. Send us an email today. Our email addresses are susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Now, we do have occasional times where we have issues with emails not coming through. We do have times that people have reached out to us and we just never received them. So feel free to follow up, check in with me whichever way you need to. But we would most greatly appreciate the chance and opportunity to help you and your family with their next 2023 vacation coming up. And cruises are already open for the first part of 2024, so we can even do that moving forward as well. And as it does not cost anything to use a travel agent, or neither it should not cost anything to use a travel agent, we receive commission out of the normal price that you would pay to Disney or Universal or cruises. That's the way it works. Our commission comes out of your normal price of your vacation. So you are technically paying for a travel agent whether you use one or not. So don't think that you can't afford to have somebody else to be there when you need them. So we'd love to change the way that you vacation and the plan and book. Let us know how we can help out. And you guys really have helped us to reach the next status. We are the gold level top producer with Travelmation, meaning we have a required amount of travel that we have already helped with and here in 2023. And Travelmation is an earmarked agency, meaning they are approved with and have a dedicated history with Disney over the years with how they do things. So let us know how we can help out. Oh, it's very rocky, Charlie. You guys have turned it from a rocky start to a rocky road ice cream. Thank you guys so much for doing that. And if you were watching here today for the first time, I want you guys to know, if you haven't already met someone new, if you've not already made a friend in our community, keep coming back in, making yourself available, reaching out, find people with some commonality, and I promise you, you're going to meet someone. You're going to jump in and you're going to find a new friend here in the community. Take advantage of it. Get to know someone well and do that. Look at our tiki mug. Is this Jose? Woo. Oh, need another siesta. It's a tiki room mug. Oh, that's pretty cool. $24.99. That's a pretty cool looking guy right there. In the tiki room. Isn't it great, Brittany? It's like a little, it's like a bonus. It's an extra little bonus. When it says 60 minutes and you only wait 20, booyah! It says 70 and you only wait 42, oh yeah. You guys feed into me every day. Sometimes I need a little more than I do normally. But I appreciate what you guys do for us as a family, as a business, as an individual. And we hope that we can turn that right back around and feed it back into those who come into our streams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to head on out for today. Now, we will be changing some things up tomorrow. First of all, I'm actually going to bring my equipment. Tomorrow, we may be changing things up. Originally, we were going to be going to Universal Orlando Resort. We may be moving to Disney's Animal Kingdom and switching Universal to Friday. So keep an eye out for that. We may have a change here or there. Either way, we're going to try to get started as early as we can tomorrow morning. Love to have you guys join us then. And do me a favor, guys, as we close on out for today. I would love to know, as we get ready, I'm going to start preparing. I want to start scheduling for May. And as we get ready to go into May, as we do our continual streams Monday through Friday, do me a huge favor. When the stream closes today, I want you guys to wait just a moment. Let the stream close. Let the replay catch up. And leave me a comment. I want to hear from you guys. Give me your best ideas. What would you like for us to do as a community on a live stream? What would you guys like to do together? How can we have the most fun in May? Give me some suggestions. Give me an idea. I have some things already in mind. But if you have something else, I would love for you guys to share that with me. So do me a favor, hang on, don't go anywhere just yet. Let the stream close out and tell me in a comment some great ideas as I start planning for what we're going to do in the month of May. I'd love to hear from you guys as well. To all of our moderators, thank you guys for being there for me, for moderating, and even more so today when I did not have my other equipment. You guys were a lifesaver today, and we greatly appreciate all the mods for what you guys do. Thank you again for being such a great mod team. For our patrons out there who give continually each month to make sure that we have overhead bills and other things paid so we can continue to stream without worry or fear that we don't have the money to pay for the programs, the equipment, and stuff like that. And to our patrons, thank you again so much. I can't wait to see you and tell you guys again on the Zoom call next Tuesday that we have set up. And to all of our Magic Crew casts for their names in green, You guys, it's so great to see your continued support and knowing that we've got some great things coming down the way just because of you guys who've made it possible. Guys, I have to head on out for today. Thank you guys so much for all that you've done to pick me up and keep me going. Hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. And then tomorrow, guys, I can't wait to see you again in the parks. Have a great one. And remember, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Find a way to give a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment, but don't let the opportunity to be someone else's sunshine pass you by. Have a wonderful day, everybody. We'll see you real soon.